Wait, did I have first playthrough on when I played through Dragon Ball's Fighters? I think I might have. Oh, that's probably not good. That was not my first playthrough at all.
Good move there, Duff. Nice move there.
Good move, good stuff.
Loading game, choose the song.
Is it too loud?
Nah, it's not too loud at all. It is not too loud whatsoever.
Okay, do this. Alright, we should be going live. It should be set. Yeah, I just want to get to Twitch and run the quick 1 minute ad before we, like, you know... No, don't listen to that. Don't listen to my YouTube video of people giving, like, it's their take on Pixar writing advice.
I see.
Although, what's his channel name? Dar Gentleman? Yeah, they're absolutely a good channel you should be following.
Wow.
Just like his do-ram videos where it's like, oh yeah, this ram like celebrity or like person or about writing advice, and we're just gonna look at it and see if it makes sense or not. Okay, so the ad break is a go. But screw it, we'll probably just get to talk about whatever anyways.
Usually.
But what?
Why is it usually?
Oh yeah, usually.
Don't just talk about running a show while we do this. Anyways, isn't that just our
Yeah.
normal thing?
Oh right, yeah, we were gonna fuse stuff.
Right,
Yeah, that's right, we have-
fusions.
Right,
Yes, we
last
have
time.
these fusions.
Last time we were going to go off and fuse our Digimon, and we had no idea what we were going to fuse and how. So how's your day been?
You know, it was a day.
It sure was a day. Was there light outside?
There was sunshine, yes. The big,
Yeah,
the
it
big
wasn't
lamp in the sky
night.
turned on.
The moon was not out.
The big lamp in the sky turned on for a little bit. It's turned
Wow,
off right now.
That sure sounds like a day, alright.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
the deadly laser in the sky.
the deadly sky radiation we all have to fear now.
There's so much like space in this vault up here.
So here's the fun thing. My laptop died. If anyone's wondering why there hadn't been like much Digimon podcasting, that's why. It's getting fixed, but it's like it's still gonna like take a while before it's like done. No, don't listen to me watching my own stream. Oh no. But yeah, here's the fun thing about this. Laptop is screwed. That means I do not have the notes of what we wanted to fuse with what. We have to figure it out now.
Ah, shit.
So, we can probably get Magna Angemon up to 25, but we can really fuse him whenever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We were gonna fuse Megadramon with someone.
Right,
Just can't
yeah.
remember who.
Megadramon and Myosmon, because, yeah, Myosmon's level is maxed out.
This is our hot topic over here.
And we would like, yeah, same for Megadramon.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Yeah, I
who do we
think-
want to fuse these guys with? Do we want to go through the options?
Sure. Let's see what we got.
Alright, so who do we want to fuse Myosmon with? We don't want to do this. This is probably a
Yeah, we
bad
don't want
idea,
to use
yeah.
it with
We can get an Angemon, which might be interesting, and he would, like,
Hmm.
learn healing moves.
Yeah. That would be interesting.
We can get Tsukaimon again, and this time he'll turn into freaking Phantommon, who is pretty rad.
That might be cool.
We can get Gomamon from our dolphin. And, like, I feel like we probably... Actually, no, I don't know. Let me actually check real quick. Gomamon... I think I spelled it right. No, I put one too many M's in there. It's fine, yeah. Well, actually, Will's turn too, because, like... Let's, like, make sure I have this clear. Yeah, he has 4 DP, which is actually pretty high. He's getting kind of up there. So, on a fusion, he will turn into Ikakumon and then freaking Waymon. So we can have a whale. We can get a whale. What, like, Andron turn into? Let me, like, actually look this up real quick.
Right on.
Digipedia, yeah. Get my face ad.
Fire shit.
Oh crap. Alright, here it is, yeah. What Andron actually turn into? Because at 5 DP, which is what we're going to get... Okay, yeah, he'll turn into... Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's super weird. Angemon will evolve into Andromon, as in, like, the cyborg. He'll turn to a robot. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Ah, it makes total sense.
And I believe, yeah, if I'm right, yeah, this is just gonna be, like... Phantommon with Digimon. I believe that's pretty set. This is gonna be Gomon. This would also be Waymon, so we have another way to do it. We can get Kunimon, but we're not going to do that because he would be stupidly busted. Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Mushroomon sounds interesting.
Give me a Vegemite sandwich.
What Mushroomon actually turn into? Let me check real quick. Yeah, he'd turn to Woodmon and then Cherrymon. So we would get a tree.
Okay.
And now you felt that, but that might be fun. And
Fremon.
yeah. And as always, we have Fuse Wilk, which will turn to Gazamon. Which actually does that turn to? That's gonna be interesting. Oh, Gazamon, not Gizamon, right. So he would actually turn into Tekamon. Okay, yeah. So that's actually not that bad. But we would have to, like, you know, have him evolve up through Nanimon first, so he'd be a gross old man for a bit. And he'd just turn into, like, a ball with a cool ninja sword. So, like, you remember the little ball with the chainsaw we had in Digimon World 1?
Yeah.
It's like that, but no horns, and it's a ninja.
I think we had one of him for a little while, didn't we?
No. I was about to say. So Digimon is technically an anime. Does Nanimon technically follow the trope of old people are stupidly overpowered?
Unfortunately, no. That would be Digimon.
Digimon!
Namon follows the trope of old person who is drunk and just useless. And he's just a gross old weirdo.
But Master Roshi hits all of those categories.
Ah, yeah. Master Roshi's drunk all the time.
Yeah, and he's horny. And he's awesome.
So which of these options are we thinking? We've got like we can have a robot, we can have a Grim Reaper ghost, we can have a whale, not you, we can have a tree, or we can have like an old man that's disgusting that turns into a ninja, kind of.
Let's go with a robot. Let's get a robot out in the Steam.
Yeah, how are you feeling about that, Phustus?
It's in between robot and Reaper Ghost, and since he said robot,
you know what, robot does sound pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I should mention we would get like one more boss level out of it if we leveled up Magna Angemon. I don't know if that changes your decision.
we want.
I think we should level them up. I think we should get that extra level and then come back and do the fusion once we figure out what we want to with these fusions.
I will point out this means we're going to be benching one of our best characters for a good while. Are you okay with that?
Yes,
Which one are we benching?
Devil Food Cake Mark II.
Yeah, you got the bench Devil Food Cake Mark II.
Do we want to bench Devil Food Cake?
We're gonna have to. We need to level the other guy. We need to level the other
boys. We're gonna have to level those, so...
And we can fuse him into something else right now, and he'd be pretty usable immediately.
This is also true.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking?
Let's see what Mr. Hot Topic here could fuse into.
I mean, we did. We got robot. We got
Grim Reaper Ghost or whale, and there was other one that was old man that turns into ninja.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whale is not a bad option.
I mean, whale would be pretty jokes because I want to see how that works.
Yeah, I feel like whale would be pretty fun. And what are we thinking?
You know what? I say, fuck it, let's do it.
You up for this, Peter?
You're on my part.
Alright, let's do it. Let's become a fucking whale! Eventually.
Fucking whale price.
Wait, what do we want to call this?
What do we name this, man? What do we name the whale?
Just a whale?
Just...
Wow.
What do we name the whale, boys?
This is a stupid name decision, but like it just randomly popped in my mind. We should name the whale Quail.
Quail? I was gonna say Shamu.
I was gonna go for Dale.
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 Oh jeez, I'm thinking like.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
You know what? No, I got. We should call him Laboon after the whale in One Piece. We good for that?
Let's do it. Sounds funny. Laboon.
Let's make our references here diverse.
Heck yeah.
We're a diverse crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
What's Laboon? Laboon.
And we have one other thing we have to fuse right now. Not you yet.
Megadron.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of another name for when we fuse Moxley. I'm trying to think of another wrestler we can name him after.
Oh, that's interesting.
Come on. Turn to Gatomon?
Yeah, we can get Angelomon. At least I
That's
think so.
interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah, it would turn to Angelomon no matter what. Yeah, we're just guaranteed to get it.
Oh, that's cool.
We'd have to, like, level him up a bit to get the full level out of that, but that might be worth doing. No, I feel good about that.
I do say we need some healers on our team.
Yeah.
Lenny.
Freaking Betamon, which would turn into, I believe, X-Tyrannomon?
Gotta keep those Betamons away from us. Especially when we got Flex Tape out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, let me check real quick to make sure, cause... that's just straight up X-Tyrannomon.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That might be fun. I feel like that'd be a fun one.
I do like X-Tyrannomon.
We could get Agumon of all things.
What is the turn into Agumon?
Fucking prima donna.
Oh, man. Not you. Atomon, which is like a little frog dude, turned to a big frog dude with horns.
Froggy.
I believe so, yeah.
It's weird.
Well, if we do decide to do that, I think, in all hilarity, we should name the frog Big the Cat.
Big the Cat or Big Macaque?
Big the Cat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Big the Cat.
Yeah, just straight up it would become Shogun Gekomon, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
Or we can do this and get Gaborimon, and I believe this would give us an Etamon. He would become an Elvis monkey.
Mm-hmm.
I
think that's what we were going to do, but do we still want to do it?
I mean... Yes,
I was gonna say, we can't go wrong with... I was going to say, we can't go wrong with,
Come on, baby, don't you want to get some of the can?
Elvis monkey, big frog, freaking Melgravon, or like X-Tyrannomon. Which are we feeling?
Man, I'm pretty.
Do you have any objections, Peter?
I don't.
Alright, screw it, let's do it.
Just over here doing my Johnny Bravo impersonation, which is an impersonation of Elvis.
Yeah, because of course, right?
Oh, hey, ho, do the monkey with me.
Should we straight up call him Elvis? Because what else are we gonna name him?
Johnny Bravo.
Elvis or the King?
Oh,
the King.
No, King.
It's time for us to start the Kings from Fallout New Vegas. We're
gonna run the King, baby.
I'm just gonna capitalize King.
Yeah. He's a king, baby.
If this doesn't become an Etamon, I'll be so disappointed.
It would be really disappointing.
Oh man. Wait, what if this thing doesn't learn any attacks? Wait, I just realized.
Oh no. That's terrible.
Well, if we just made a really bad decision.
That could have been really dumb of us if we'd done this. What have we done?
You can't blame this on me, I just agreed on the name.
Man, I'm pretty.
No, you agreed on it all.
He's not even in our party right now.
Oh, man. We definitely want you in the party.
You gotta get Laboon and...
Okay. Laboon and the King. I have to assume we want MaskedHeroLucky up front so we can level him for a bit.
Yeah. Probably would be best to have him up front, especially since our guys just got fused, so they're a little weak at the moment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then maybe once MaskedHeroLucky gets a level up, we'll throw in Moxley.
Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think we need more than one Digimon slot, really. I think we're good.
We are fabulous.
How's our items? Do we have any more junk parts? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Thank God.
Well, I guess we fixed that problem.
Yeah. I love that I was actually like getting mad at these fucking parts.
Junk parts that just appear randomly that you can do nothing about.
You can't even sell them.
Oh man. Yeah, because they're junk parts. Who would want to buy this?
It's just garbage data leak.
Oh yeah, before we leave, one last thing. Do we want to upgrade the tank?
Did we upgrade the tank?
I know, I think we have money to do it. I don't remember.
Well, we might as well see what we can do.
What do we have on the tank right now? I think we upgraded the disarming hand? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we upgraded the disarming hand last time, and we've got just about every part, I think.
Barium, Crane Box, Retard, yeah, Phantom Hand, Minesweep 3. Yeah, and we can upgrade these if you want.
Do we want to get Bug Sweep too?
Do we want to know when we're gonna run to a bug nest?
Probably a good idea. I mean, it's gonna cost us all the money we have right now.
Yeah, Peter, your thoughts?
No thoughts. Head empty.
Alright, let's do it.
$90.
We now have the strongest bug detecting radar possible. Now watch us still run into invisible bug nests.
Probably. See, this is why I need people to tell me to spend my money in video games, because if I don't, then I'll just end up with all the money but nothing.
Yeah.
Like, no equipment or anything.
Hey, when's the time to spend Gil? Never? Okay.
No, don't spend any money.
Don't do it anytime.
I need it. I need it all.
Damn it. The
Fucking
first
right
fight.
there. You bitch.
Well, I guess there's no avoiding this one.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't
right
just
there.
murder our rookies. They're all level 1 right now.
Yeah, I know. Please don't do that.
You there, Pierre?
Yeah, I'm here. I made the joke like, oh, I have all these caps for selling all the gold bars from dead money. What should I do with it? Oh, don't spend it at all. Okay.
I'm gonna put it in my vault and everything. What do you mean? You sold those gold bars? I just put those gold bars in a fucking crate and never touched them.
Yeah.
I never used any of my stuff.
So basically, you had like a chance to get a bunch of like free caps, so like you can get like a modded out anti-material rifle, and all you did with it was put it in a crate.
Fuck that, man. I could go kill somebody and take their anti-material rifle.
Jeez.
Despite the fact that most of them are with the NCR.
It was on the NCR.
Damn
That's
it.
where mods
Damn
come in.
it.
Oh, yo, that was a one-shot.
Wait, what?
How is he full health?
Wait, what?
Life shield does what?
Excuse me, Digimon?
I'm sorry, video game, please?
I was just to say, is he too angry? Are we experiencing another too angry to die moments?
Explain to me what just happened. He was
Wait,
dead,
what?
And now he's got no health. He's 0 health. He's dead. He's still standing.
Even though I'm still.
I can't target him. He's just bugged.
What happened?
This is the first battle of the stream.
So, yeah, I am down today.
Oh my god.
Elvis has just entered the building.
He is the king. I don't care. I'm gonna clip that. That's amazing. Just keep guarding, Laboon. You need to survive.
Hey, ho, ho.
Oh my god.
Healing ward.
We're like, well, we're barely 30 minutes in. This is the first thing we've done.
The king broke the game already. we just fused him, and he's already broken the game.
He's already breaking reality.
I guess the spirit of Jericho is still alive.
Jericho's not inside of him.
Yeah.
But the spirit is, so.
He's in Moxley right now.
Yeah. Holy crap. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna take this guy out, no problem, with our cute little seal with the veiniest arms.
Right. Hey ho! Elvis never died. He just went home.
Man. Why are, like, Series 1 Digimon so vascular?
That's a good question. I really don't think I needed to know about the circulation system of Digimon.
Yeah, look how vascular he is.
I thought that was like part of his fur.
No, it's like, oh hey, we got Demi Dart. Awesome, we remembered the ability to throw syringes.
Nice.
Yay!
He's still standing there like, I ain't dead yet.
Trap can't easily be disabled, do we do it?
I believe in the you that believes in me.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that was actually worth it.
We did it.
No, look at him when you ask that. The first thing I do is like, shut the fuck up.
I believe in the you that believes in me. I believe in you. Yay.
Yeah, let's switch Moxley back into the party for now.
Yay. All of a sudden, the first thing you hear when you say, Moxley, you're back in the party, the first thing you just hear is just shouting. It's just... like all the Digimon around are just like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Angemon was really trying to get away from you there.
You can't escape us forever, Angemon.
We will kill you for the experience.
We're too desperate to die. Yeah, screw it, Thundersmack. Because this can target either of them, so if we take him... Oh, unless he moves first.
Yeah.
I did not consider this possibility.
Oh.
Never mind, it's fine.
There it goes.
I just don't want to accidentally waste an attack and, like, not finish them off in one, you know?
Oh, one guy that we met. Gus Get him.
Yeah.
Just remembered his name. What a stupid name.
Our freaking Pokemon wampy, Gus Get 'em.
Gus Get him.
God,
I just
get
remembered
'em
that guy's
all.
name. I was like, fuck this guy.
Gus get him. That's the bizarre name. Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's a guy named Gus Get him and another guy named Doug Duo, whatever.
Doug Duodome.
Doug Duodome.
Owner of the
Dimsdale
Duodome. We've made that joke so many times, holy crap.
I know, this is like the 8th time we've made it.
Hey, repeating jokes, that's what makes things funny, right?
Just mad props to those guys who make Dog Dimmadome hats. They're actually just stupidly long. And people just sort of like wear them walking around in such a way that the end of the hat isn't in frame.
I'd walk around with a hat that big and like wear cowboy boots and walk really goofy around town.
I forget which was. I think it was like was iCarly reviews. Quinn reviews is just like a video where he just like in the middle of the review, like just completely unexplained, he's just randomly wearing like the Doug Dimmadome hat.
Well, why wouldn't you? It's the best hat ever, right?
And he's like, you know, but it's like a review, so he's like kind of close to the camera, so it just looks like an old hat. So he's like, so you see, and he just takes off and puts it down to the side, and you can tell it's like just going off screen still. And it's like when he takes it off, it literally seems like it weighs a ton. Like it seems like it strains him a bit.
Probably took it off and it hit the ceiling.
I was going to say, like, I saw that and I go, like, how in the world did you not break your hat on?
Oh, man.
Well, I know how he doesn't break his neck in the cartoon. It's because he doesn't have one.
Yeah. Although the best looking no neck will forever be Pesci from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That
Jeez. Pesci goes beyond no neck. That head is just like it's like Beaker from the Muppets. It's just like torso and it just goes.
Well, yeah, like he's kind of like a thumb.
Do you want to capture a Unimon and or Tentomon?
Wait, we can't get Tentomon, can we?
No, he's right here.
No, I know, but wouldn't that be like us getting a bug thing and we would have said no? No bugs?
I don't believe Hercules Commentary-mon's move is busted, but I'm not sure.
Obviously, I want a Tentomon, but...
Let me look this up to make sure, yeah.
No. Speaking of interesting names for characters, I was playing The Sims 4 earlier.
Right on.
And I started up another one of the scenarios they have, which is Unlucky Chef. And my original intent was to name the character Glenn.
Right.
Well, I kind of screwed up, and I put in two B's instead of two N's, and I go like, screw it, your name's gonna be Gleb.
Gleb?
Gleb.
Nice.
Gleb Swank, I think his name ended up being.
So I glanced at this. It's kind of busted, but not in the way I was thinking. This is fine. If we actually get him, we might not have enough gifts for it.
Oh, we might not.
Well, 50% chance.
We'll have to give it a test run.
Alright, let's see what happens.
See if he gets into our love.
We need to come up with a name. You know what? If we capture one of these Digimon, we should name it Gleb.
Gleb. Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'm cool with naming the Tentomon Gleb. I don't know why, but it is a really funny name.
After my stupid naming mistake in The Sims 4.
Yeah, why not? Thankfully, the Tentomon line is very straightforward. It is exactly what you would expect it to be. Is literally just what you think it is.
That's good. It's not confusing like the other ones?
Yeah, it is just DP 0 or higher, and he just turns into Commentarymon, Mega Commentarymon, Hercules Commentarymon.
Yeah.
Please. Oh my god, I need to suggest for us to watch The Night Professor for movie night.
That's what that's from. I was like, I remember that from something.
Yeah.
Too much Eddie Murphy.
Jeez. You mean not enough Eddie Murphy?
Way too much Eddie Murphy. I think that was around the time when he decided to play every character in all of his movies.
Yeah, every single one, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Jeez. What was the sequel? The Night Professor 2, The New Batch?
Yeah, I think that was they came up with that one. I remember
where they introduce all the Eddie Murphys into a building.
Yeah.
And they start like drinking out of beakers from spliced DNA and turning into Eddie Murphy variants.
Yes, this happened.
We gotta fight like Spider Murphy. We gotta fight Brainy Murphy.
Yeah.
Electricity
did you say the girl Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah, don't forget about that one.
Yes, we got him. Yes.
What do we want to call him?
Gleb.
Glub.
GLEBB.
2 P's. Okay, sure.
Come on, Gleb. Let's go.
That's my name now, okay.
Remember that scene where Eddie Murphy trains really hard because he watched Rambo and he puts on a Rambo bandana and shoots an arrow and he lights Spider Murphy on fire?
Yeah. Remember when Bat Murphy flew out of the wall and made the bat symbol?
Oh yeah, how could I forget Bat Murphy?
Yep.
Oh, so we gotta fix.
Christopher Lee was in that movie. What was he doing in that movie?
Oh man.
And then there was the really smart Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
With the glasses.
Thinking back, that's actually a really good gag because they drink a beaker and all you see is like a brain symbol on it and they fall behind the table and you're just like, you're expecting him to just pop up and be like a new Eddie Murphy with like a massive swollen brain coming out of their hair or something, and they're just wearing a pair of glasses.
And they got a suit from nowhere that's perfectly tailored to them.
First day Murphy that talks. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfectly I know, right? It's not usual that Eddie Murphy will take a role where all he does is do most of it.
Yeah, usually all Eddie Murphy does is he just hides around and just screws with machinery and causes disasters.
Right?
Like causes car accidents and
like,
stuff.
Halfway through the movie where they had to stop the movie because they were screwing up the movie, and then Hulk Hogan showed up.
Yeah, and Hulk Hogan was like, listen here, Eddie Murphy, I'll stop you.
Come at me, Eddie Murphy. You ain't got the Hulkster.
I feel like our dumb joke has somehow come around and become even more hilarious.
This is a movie I want to watch now.
Completely by accident.
I really want to watch a movie where Eddie Murphy's fucking around in the protector room and Hulk Hogan's like, damn it, Eddie Murphy, you're gonna get the Hulkster.
I'm sure there's a tape of something similar to that somewhere. Jeez.
You think you were so good in Mulan?
Oh god.
You know, if I ever decide to jump back into WWE 2K20 for some bizarre reason, I'll do that match, even though it probably will be filmed.
Hulk Hogan versus Eddie Murphy.
Hulkster's gonna run Hulkamania all over you. brother.
Oh man.
Or if I want to make a kind of shitty CAW version of him, I'll do a gauntlet match, Hulk Hogan versus 3 Eddie Murphys.
Yes. Does that technically count as a hate crime?
I think it might be.
I don't know. I don't know which way it would go either. This is kind of a predicament.
And then at the end, you just have Will Smith come out and he does that one slap that he did to Chris Rock.
Never forget, there's a Will Smith rap album where Will Smith raps over like the beat and like just the sample of the freaking like 60s Spider-Man cartoon.
What a guy.
Sampling that music. And it's a rap song about how, like, Will Smith is the best and he's the coolest and he can act and fight and no one's as good as him.
What happened to him, man?
And it's called Here He Come.
What happened to him?
You want to know what's the funniest thing about that? That song is on his worst selling album.
Oh, that's great.
His Lost and Found album.
Sorry, I just wanted to check volume walls for a sec. Yeah, alright, you're good, yeah.
Just like, what happened?
Oh, man.
He used to be everybody's hero, and then he just stopped.
Well, the forced marriage to Jada happened.
I think it just, like, you know, he just stopped being in as many big roles and just sort of fell out of prominence. I think that's all it is.
Remember Wild Wild West?
Yeah, I sure
Fucking love that
do.
movie. Fucking love that movie.
Who doesn't remember Wild Wild West?
It's a great movie.
Doesn't that film just start with, like, Will Smith and some random girl, like, banging in the town's, like, water supply? Like, they're in one of those, like, you know, water reserve barrels, like, up in the air, you know?
I feel like that was part of the movie, yeah. Or that was... I don't think that was the movie itself, though. I think that was the music video that always played before the movie started on TV.
No, I think I remember that being in the film, because it's
was
like...
it in the movie?
Yeah, I think it was in the movie, yeah.
I can't remember if it was part of his music video or not, but...
He totally contaminates everyone's water because he wants to get freaky. Like... It's kind of a good thing that tower was destroyed, or else that would have been real nasty.
I remember it opening with that scene, and there was another scene that I remember that opened maybe before or after it, and it was like, it showed the contraption of the thing that was like the magnet blade thing, like chop people's heads off.
Yeah, that whole thing.
What an intricate device.
Oh man, what dumb, weird, like, bad movie.
The robot spider at the end?
Yeah. I still can't believe there's just a random, like, giant robot spider in Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
And there's no reason, there's no logic, it just exists. The Confederates just had this.
Or the knife fight he wins by kicking a guy in the nuts with his knife boot. He's a boot in his knife. Or a knife in his boot.
A boot in his knife is really impressive.
Yeah, that is rather
That's a
impressive.
really big knife. Or a really tiny boot.
Yeah, it's just a little, like, Polly Pocket boot.
Oh, man.
I was about to say, that would be like a fucking oversized Bowie knife, basically.
Rambo has a compass in his knife.
There's a boot in my snake.
Yeah, it took me a long time to swallow this. Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
There's a boot in my snake. They're watering the poison hole.
Now how are we gonna get poison to the kids?
Well, calm down there, Jim Jones.
All I'm thinking is just an image of Jake the Snake Roberts just eating a full boot. Like he unhinges his jaw, just sucks it down.
Don't do that for yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, he's not quite the wrestler he used to be, or since he started eating boots. Oh, man.
That's how he became. Yeah, it wasn't the alcohol and the drugs that made him so overweight. No. It was.
It was all the rubber from the amassed boots he was eating. just formed a cement-like layer at the bottom of his colon that couldn't be unblocked. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he said that, so he lied about the booze and the alcohol, so people would feel sympathetic towards him.
The world was not ready to know. We did not deserve that forbidden knowledge. Oh, man. Jeez.
Jake, whatever you do, please don't send Lance Archer after us. We apologize. He's for revealing this very secret information.
Oh, that confused me so hard there for a hot minute.
Listen, man, at a time, there are going to be 30, unarmed wrestlers standing on telephone poles outside the window waiting to just jump through and do an RTK on you. Because they're wrestlers, they don't have sniper rifles or training, but they are very good at landing those special moves. They're very good at surprise submission holds, and they're very lethal.
It's kind of funny that you mentioned that wrestlers are lethal. There is straight up just a wrestler that goes by the name of Jay Lethal.
Of course.
And
Well,
really
crap, look what we have to fight.
2 in a row.
And what's kind of funny is that the most popular thing that he did at the start of his career was he was just straight up for a long time a Macho Man impersonator.
Oh dang, really? Alright.
Yeah.
Huh. Man, Moxley's cleaning up these guys really nice. Holy crap.
Good for him. Good job, Moxley.
Blaze Blast, go!
Kill them with fire.
I'm sort of starting to realize he's doing about the same damage as our, freaking ultimate. Yeah, that's fusions for you.
I mean, it has been fused. It's just once now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because Double Food Cake we've fused twice now.
Oh yeah, Double
3
Food
times
Cake
now.
is a beast. And don't you forget it. Yeah, no, let's throw the syringe jam.
Or sorry. Laboon.
Laboon, go!
Laboon.
One day he's going to go and fight a guy made out of rubber, and then we'll see his true power.
Oh, fight a gum.
Jeez.
used to work with somebody that like knew the entire One Piece like rap, and
You mean you don't?
no, I'd be like, how much have you watched this show? And he's like, bro, I've watched it all, and I was like, I haven't watched this fucking episode.
So, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I don't recommend watching it because it's bad, but also it feels kind of almost necessary in a sense, just so you can see, like, how weird the censorship is and how weird the edits are. You don't understand how absurd the show is until you're seeing someone holding a complex hammer trigger-pulled contraption so that they can go around showing a gun that, like, between shots changes into an entirely different trigger-mounted hammer contraption.
Dude, a bigger gun.
It goes from the thing where you pull the trigger and it seems that's supposed to, like, spring a hammer and whack you in the head, to, like, you pull the trigger and there's, like, a vice grip around the head. And it, like, goes back. And it's like, what the crap?
I don't understand.
How did this even happen? I don't know.
You also don't know what that show's like until you see the random circus music while they're fighting Buggy. Because...
Well, to be fair, you don't see it, it's music.
Yeah. You can see it if you look at formats.
Oh man. The non-stop circus clown music.
and the Marines are now the Navy because Americanization.
Listen, all we have to do is change the text on the backs of every single character in this main villain group throughout the entirety of the series, but it's worth it just so kids don't have to read the word Marine.
But the Marines are part of the Navy.
Exactly.
This doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
They're the same thing.
Yeah, they sure are.
The Marines are just the fighting force of the Navy. What the fuck?
They sure are. Well, forever it's like the Marines and the Coast Guards are like subdivisions of the Navy, and it's like the split is, between
They
like
are,
naval and like, coastal combat. But yeah.
They're part of the Navy in a way.
Yeah.
But that's like saying like replacing every word of Ranger with just Army, because you can't say that. No,
Power Army.
Soldier, Rangers lead the way.
Can you imagine if we got Power Army? It's just Power Rangers been heavily censored, and they have to remove every single instance of violence in the show.
Go Power Army!
Da da do da da.
Go Power Army! You mighty transforming Power Army!
It reminds me of... There's an episode early on in The Simpsons where the Simpsons... I don't remember how they end up, but like they end up going to prison somehow. And of course they decide to just like, we decide to show the inmates some itchy and scratchy cartoons. But like whenever they get to like the really violent stuff, it just like haunts it. It's sad.
Oh man.
That's what that would be like.
This reminds me of, I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but it's just a really goofy Futurama episode where it's like then future president Richard Nixon is like responsible for censoring the violent cartoons that are coming out. And he has to like do it himself, like by hand, basically, by dubbing over the characters. And it's like you're seeing characters just go down parachutes and they're just getting blasted out of the sky. And he's like, it's fine, I can see their chute. It's like
that reminds me of like the fucking Dragon Ball Z like changes that they made on the early ones that came to Canada.
Man.
They had like I think Vegeta and Nappa, they blew up a town and they were like, too bad it's Sunday, or all those buildings would have been full. It's like, what? Like they blow up a helicopter that's supposed to be, I think, yeah, they blow up a helicopter that's supposed to be filled with a news crew, and they're like, oh no, they blew up the cargo helicopter.
But so who's driving it?
And my favorite part is like, I think Team 4-Star kind of made a joke about it. They're like, they blew up the cargo helicopter, and the cargo was people.
Man, we do Dragon Ball Z Abridged for anime now at some point. I know it's not technically like, you know, a real like anime, but still. Neither is the 4Kids dub.
No, but it's pretty good. Or like the dub where they called Piccolo Big Green.
Yeah. Yeah, just Richard Nixon to like censor the cartoon, and there's just like a guy who gets like stabbed in the stomach, and he's like, oh god, it tickles.
Too bad it's Sunday. What a stupid thing to say. I didn't know everybody like followed the Sunday rules of Catholicism and took the day off.
Unfortunately, that town was agnostic, not that Vegeta had any way of knowing.
Yeah, how does he even know about like Passover or whatever? He's an alien.
Oh man. Maybe it's like some weird Saiyan thing where it's like, it sounds like he's referring to like, you know, like church, but it's actually some Saiyan holiday of like, oh, if it's Sunday, everyone leaves the city.
We don't fight, or we go out and fight on Sundays.
Sunday's the day where everyone goes to the woods to train.
Yeah.
Should we open the chest? Trap could be disabled.
I believe in us.
Ow.
Damn it. You got 2 drill missiles though.
Oh jeez, that was really close. I was gonna go right to that electric like thing. Hey, do we open the box? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
We got parts fixed. That's
It's not
good.
even trapped. It's not even a trap.
It's not a trap. It's not a trap.
Another really
Would have been a very
funny
anticlimactic end to Star Wars. It's not a trap. Blow up the Death Star.
what is another really weird 4Kids One Piece chain? Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently, there's no such thing as religion, but in the
Yeah,
in the
all
world, One Piece
crosses,
is.
even the Incidental ones, have to be changed to not be crosses.
And the foamy mug of water.
Yeah.
So we all gotta know about the foamy mug of water.
Maybe my favorite one is that there's a scene where Zoro gets freaking stabbed, and it's obvious that it's meant to be like he's stabbed and he's bleeding out and he's wounded. And they show him get stabbed, but they just remove all the blood, and afterwards he's like, oh jeez, I really pulled my leg back there.
Yeah. I love the way that they try to get around censorship of death in like animes or something. It's like just give it up.
There is like, don't worry, yo, we'll help your friend out. We give the best technology that we have access to. A bed.
Like, I love that, like, I know here we had Dragon Ball Z come out, and it was, like, heavily censored at first until later on.
Yeah.
But once Dragon Ball came, it wasn't censored at all. And they showed it at a later time.
Yeah. Wait, so you got Baby Goku dots?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Baby Goku nuts. We got, that one scene where where Goku sleeps on Bulma's crotch and is confused that she doesn't have any balls.
Yeah, doesn't get like actually like scared or some crap.
Yeah,
like he
like,
freaks out.
He goes and then he taps her crotch area and then is like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And freaks out and says and wakes her up and like screaming, freaking out. And it's like your balls are missing, and she thinks her Dragon Balls are missing. So she goes looking for her Dragon Balls, and she's like, no, I have them right here.
Joke. I think that's the most terrified Goku has ever been in his life.
It really is. He really did not understand what a woman was. Like, I really don't like how some of the things made Goku a bit smarter than he was, because Goku's kind of really dumb.
Even as
like,
adult, like all the way in Dragon Ball Super, when he's like, he's a grandpa with a grandson, he still doesn't know what kissing is.
Yeah, exactly. Or like when when they first met Chi-Chi and they talked about marriage, he was like, what's that taste like?
Marriage, can you eat it?
Yeah, that's what it tastes like. I was like, are you stupid?
Yes. I guess it's less he's stupid, more he's ignorant. No one ever taught him. Goku's not received a day of sex ed in his life.
Let's also remember he did get brain damage as a child.
Man, I'm just imagining, like, what is, like, a kid to Goku? Because does he even, like, understand the, like...
Does he know what he was doing when he made Gohan and Goten? Does he know what was going on?
Did she just, like, walk up, like, just get pregnant one day and Goku's like, oh, hey, why are you so fat? And she's like, I can't explain this to him. I'm just gonna like it. She's like, oh, there's a kid in here. And Goku's like, oh, like, get mad. She's like, no. Just, yeah, he'll come out on his own. And Goku's like, yeah, you should, like, eat lots of fiber. That'll help you pass him.
Cool, can I train with him?
I can't believe you swallowed a kid, Chi-Chi.
Yeah, exactly.
Why'd you do something that irresponsible?
Oh, man.
He really does do some really stupid shit, but it's so funny.
He just goes to the hospital to see Gohan, and he's like, alright, well, now that he's out, we have to find his family, right? And she's like, nah, we're gonna raise him. And he's like, alright, but, like, his family's gonna be really mad.
No, she probably explained it to him like this. It's like you, we're gonna raise him like your grandpa raised you. You could be like, cool! Can I train with him?
It's time to leave him alone in the woods to fight dinosaurs.
Yeah. That's okay. He ended up having a better dad than Goku anyway.
The fact that they have, like, grandkids means that she looked at that whole situation. She's like, you know what? I can go through this again. This is fine. This is okay.
How do you think they explain, like, Mr. Hercule must be like, what do you mean you don't understand what pregnancy is? You have 2 kids. And he's like, what?
I do?
I have children?
How'd that happen?
One of them's married to my daughter.
Man, Hercule would totally be the type of guy who just, like, takes Goku aside for a second and just actually explains it to him.
Yeah, but it still doesn't get through. It might actually get through to him because he has a way with people.
Just
It's not like he's explaining things to Boo.
You see the horrified look on Goku's face as he's just like, wait, we were doing what now? Wait, oh god, all along.
Just walks up to Gohan and
he's like, I'm not ready for that responsibility.
I'm so sorry. What do you mean you're not ready? It sounds like 30, man.
It's a bit late for that, brother. Oh, man.
Can I let Piccolo take care of this one, too?
Jeez.
Or maybe Krillin.
Like, say you will, at least Vegeta was, like, fully aware. Vegeta absolutely knows.
Yeah, Vegeta knows what's going on. Vegeta's not as dumb. Like,
oh, man.
I mean, he did get brain damage as a kid. It's kind of why he turned into such a good guy, so.
Yup. Never forget, the reason Goku is the way is because he hit his head on a rock as a kid.
The reason the planet hasn't been destroyed by Frieza.
Man, I'm just thinking back through Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and there's just the... this is unrelated, there's just the, like... Just the bit in, like, this friggin', like, Future Trunks movie where Roshi gets a submarine to hide out and calls it the SS Medik. And he's like, so, how's it feel? And they're like, don't say it. And he's like, how's it feel to ride? And he's like, don't say it. He's like, ride it, Medik.
I love those. They have the best joke.
Oh, man. Jeez.
Everybody, you gotta love everybody's favorite characters, though. Usually voiced by the same guy. Nappa and fucking Guru.
They get to Perfect Cell, he makes the arena. There's one tile that's like not the same color, and he's like, damn it, I gotta start over.
Or like,
yeah, he's like, it's not gonna bar me, it's not gonna bar me. He just looks at it, he's like, fuck.
It's bothering me. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Crap, what lulls are Digimon? Lol 20. Yeah, we can go until 21 and we'll like evolve everyone up. Yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah.
We'll see how far we can go like this.
Yeah. Did remake of Dead Space come out yet?
Dead Space? Wait,
yeah, I
what?
heard they're remaking Dead Space. Did it come out yet?
I didn't actually know they were doing that, huh?
Yeah, and apparently this time around they're not gonna make Isaac a silent protagonist.
I feel like that Cav defeats the point, so Trap can't easily be disabled. Do we do it?
I just want to say no, because I don't know how much inventory space we have.
Alright, no. Oh man.
It got stuck in my head.
Yo, screw it. I'm adding Dragon Ball Z Abridged to the anime light list when I get the chance. I feel like that'll like fill it up pretty nicely.
It is pretty jokes.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of like, I guess you'd call it comedy series on there, so yeah, screw it. Trap like can easily be disabled, yes or no?
We still haven't checked our inventory space, so I'm gonna say no. But it could be something really good, like an HP up.
Trap could be disabled.
Could it?
Could it?
It doesn't say that it's really hard to disable it, so we could try.
Oh, hey, Max
We got
Driver.
Max Driver.
I feel like we have plenty of room right now.
I do like that, there is a lot of, like, boring shit cut out of Team 4 Star's version.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, the entire time of, like, every time that it cut back to Snake Away during the Saiyan Saga, I was like, come on, let's go. Let's just get to the part where Vegeta and Nappa get to Earth.
Yeah. There's all this guys like, oh yeah, we're gonna like just destroy Earth, right? Yeah, we're going to Earth. When are we doing this? 7 days? Alright, 7 days.
7 days,
Anything else
yeah.
we really need to discuss? Nah, not really, Vegeta. Alright, we'll be there then 7 days, then don't forget it. And we're calling our scars and no, should we they're discussing their like entire plan on like the scouter. And Goku's like, oh crap.
But yeah, we do need to add these sabers to the list. Like, most of our stuff we have on our anime night list is like shonen stuff.
Yeah, we have a lot of shonen and action series, and I think Piers said he wanted to do something a bit different for a bit because we've been going pretty hard in JoJo's.
I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say.
Trap can't easily be disabled. Do we do it?
Let's do it!
Yeah. In fact, the only thing that really deviates on this list is High Shield 21, because that could technically be considered a sports anime.
And you say that, but I feel like there's a law on the list right now that could probably be considered like a deviation. Yeah, let's not fight you if we can help it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, Tiger Mask W could be considered a sports entertainment anime.
I'd consider that shonen pretty, like, objectively. Well, crap, let's just stop on this then.
I guess. Ow.
I was about to argue that point, but then I'm like, wait a minute. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Main character is it's just some really buff MF.
Yeah. Well, crap, that's not gonna help us.
You just ran over 2 mines, broke our bug zapper for nothing?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, crap.
I was going to say, we make smart decisions.
I don't think there's a non-violent way out
No,
of this, but
there
also
really
we have,
isn't.
like...
Unless we can go up around this way.
Nope, we can't
No.
do that.
That's a hard no, boys.
I just want to check all our options before we commit. Nope. Okay, I guess we're going mill.
Rush mid.
Yeah, mill then left seems like the only way to really do this.
It reminds me of that meme of the guy who's playing Counter-Strike, and he put in, like, all chat, like, Rush B, and then he puts in, like, team chat, no, Rush A.
Top is fed. Oh, right, jeez, it's this team.
Other memes.
Yeah.
Insert your own meme here.
Alright, well, time to get wrecked trying to take out Leomon. Holy crap.
Oh, you know, when we were playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day and Dora was like wearing a shirt or something.
Yeah.
The only thing I could remember, the only thing that I was thinking of was like the beginning of like the Android saga for Team 4 Star where Vegeta's got that pink shirt but it says bad bitch on the back.
Yeah, we referenced the Bad Man shirt a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That was so funny.
Jeez.
Also, when me and Death on Monday were chatting post-anime night, I think we were chatting about Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, I think we were, yeah.
In my first experience of the series.
Yeah.
Because, like, when I was watching through it subtitled for the first time before I bought the dub on Xbox, it was like, and I got to hear the wonderful tones of Steve Bloom. Anyways, I hit episode 3, I hit the end of it, and I go like, okay, this show is not buying me in. I'll give this show a few more episodes. If I'm not buying, if this show hasn't fully bought me in, then I guess the show was overhyped to me, and I'll just be on my way just to go find something else.
Yeah. I feel like this is the same time frame where every time I talk to him, he's like, "Aw man, Jump Force is so good." And I was like, "Oh, if you can, you're like Cowboy Bebop is shit, but Jump Force though, that been like the dumbest thing." Jump Force is great, Cowboy Bebop is mid. And we just see him a few days later. He's like, "Yeah, have you tried this Fortnite thing?"
You know, he just starts dancing on us.
Oh
I was
man.
going to say, I played Fortnite before it became really fucking popular.
I didn't know what it was until it was really popular, and then I was like, why would anybody want to play this? It looks really dumb.
You guys need to play Gex 3.
Though I will admit it, though, I do think that most of the Dex 3 is because of nostalgia glasses.
Oh yeah. I joke, but yeah.
Yo, it's all about Gex. Enter the Gecko.
It's tail time.
I was gonna say, Things Into the Gecko is bad.
I know, but it was really fun to play when I was like, I can't remember. I can't remember how old I was, because I'm old now and dumb. So I was an age and I played it and I was like, this game's fun. And then I played better games and I was like, that game wasn't that fun.
You're like, yeah, this is good, and you go back and you're just like, this is kind of bad.
This game is trash.
I was going to say, what, you don't want to have random air meter mechanics you randomly drop on you without warning?
Yeah.
If I wanted to deal with random mechanics, I'd play Brawl.
AKA my favorite Smash game.
I'll just stick with Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh,
but don't you want to play ukulele?
I have that game and it's fun.
Yeah, you actually have heard pretty good things of that. Like, pretty alright things of nothing else.
I have a PlayStation. Quite a bit of fun.
When I mentioned Banjo-Kazooie, I'm like, oh, you mean the first Collectathon game? And I go like, yep, this is where I'm going to be hunted down.
Yo, don't you dare insult Banjo-Kazooie. That game's bad. So's Banjo-Tooie. That game's so much fun.
Yeah.
But
It's very dark, though.
Also, not forget the best Banjo-Kazooie game, Nuts and Bolts.
Jeez. If you, like, on Rocklist showed up and you're like, oh yeah, sincerely, have you looked into Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? I don't know what we would have done.
I probably would have killed you. I would have just, like, teleported to your house. Ninja sword in hand.
Yeah, let's just heal up and then take our whack at Leomon. I don't want to risk dying from a counter.
Leomon is just not going down.
Yeah, he, like, because he reflects your own damage back at you, and we hit really effing hard. So this is a bit of a problem.
He's kind of an asshole like that.
Yeah, until we have interrupt moves, this is not an issue we're gonna be able to get away from easily. Alright, I think this should be able to finish him off.
Oh, hey, have you guys played the best first-person shooter of all time?
Cyberpunk 2077.
Although that game has generally gotten a lot of fixes and definitely runs a lot better than it
All I know is that early on there is a really hilarious bug where, like, your characters, like, all the NPCs and characters had in-game modeled genitalia. And if you got unlucky, then, like, you would be walking down the streets and a character's dick would literally glitch through their pants, and they'd just be, like, walking around with it hanging out.
And you wanna know the even funny thing about that? So, of course, the game has a player-friendly mode because... which, like, cuts that stuff. And that was happening when that was turned on.
Jeez.
Nobody seemingly had a good time with Cyberpunk.
But yeah, have you guys played the best first-person shooter ever made? It's totally overrated.
What? I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, what was the best one that you're saying?
I said, have you guys played the best first-person shooter ever made? Aliens Colonial Marines.
Oh, Aliens Colonial Marines.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I have it. I even at my oldest brother got it for me one year for Christmas. It even came with like the special collector's edition that has the alien fighting the mech suit. Never fucking actually played the game though.
The gasp.
I mean, I have it, but I never played it.
But you should play it. You'll have a really fun time. The AI is a masterpiece.
There is a single typo in the coding, and they just didn't find it. And that one typo screwed up the AI of every single enemy in the game. Because they search for a starting point that doesn't exist. So they just lose salve things and have to, like, run around and, like, just recenter their location constantly.
I can't even currently play it. I don't have a disk drive.
Oh no.
My computer doesn't have a disk drive.
Oh man.
You see, back in the day, not everything was online. You had discs.
You had floppy disks, and not the type you keep in your pants.
You would insert that. No, not the one in your pants. Usually it would take like 6 flop disks just to play one match of fucking Warcraft.
Get your mind out of the gutter now.
Yeah. I should mention I have 2 game tier lists. The good game tier list and the shit game tier list.
I feel like you need a bit more than that.
I have the game tier list. It's game goes on it if I like it.
Yeah.
And if I don't like it, it still goes on it, but it's at the bottom of the list.
I don't know, I just play things and I like what I like and don't like what I don't like. I just sort of like think of it when I look at the thing.
I found out that I like a lot of games sometimes that people don't like.
Yeah.
Like,
Should we do...
I remember when people were all up in arms about Mass Effect Andromeda and shit, and I was like, what's wrong with it?
Should we do a Final Fantasy 13 playthrough so we can all have the worst takes possible?
Yeah! That's my favorite one! Then we can play Lightning's Return!
Yeah! Oh god, I actually kinda hate that one. I'll defend 13. I feel like you have some fun stuff to it, some fun mechanics. Yeah, no, lightning to turn, I like just like touched it, I looked at it, it's like, yeah, no, I don't like this.
I could like remember characters from almost every Final Fantasy except for that one.
Oh man.
I can't remember any of the characters except for Lightning, but that's because she has a video game.
Yeah. I do like there's a character in that game named Fang who's like the crazy spear girl. She's like the lancer of the group. And it's like the whole deal is that they're originally going to make Fang a guy, and like they programmed in all the like melee stats and stuff, and they changed their mind and they like kept all the stats. So she's just like a female fighter, but she's like a tank, and she's crazy bulky and hits like a truck. It's great.
So basically they created Ronda Rousey.
Yeah. And it's rad. Fang's the best.
Although...
Well, of course her summon is Bahamut, because she's the coolest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, in talking about games that I like that everyone seems to hate, I like the Far Cry Fast 3.
I liked 5.
Yeah. I liked 4. I kind of like 5, and I fucking love Far Cry 6.
I haven't played 6 yet, but I really did like 5. It was a lot of fun.
I know Far Cry is a game.
Yep, you're correct.
Yeah. If I had to recommend you a Far Cry, I would recommend Far Cry Blood Dragon.
I probably would like that one, yeah.
That one's probably a lot of fun.
Jeez.
I'm sure I could play a game before that one would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Basically, it's not only is it like a really great Far Cry game, but it's also a giant send up to like 80s action movies.
Alright, that does sound fun, yeah. Oh man.
It's what Cyberpunk should have been. That's a joke.
Okay, so let's hope for the best, I guess.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't just punch us straight to death.
We'll do one of these and hopefully we won't die or something. This is kinda bad. So 42, and Hatch does your turn. Is it literally just double? 63, so about 1.5 times? Yeah, that's about right, yeah.
Come on, Moxley, you've been thrown into the barbed wire hit with light tubes. Come on, you can get through this.
Alright, that's not nearly as rough as I was expecting it to be. It's still worth watching out for, but yeah, alright, that's doable.
Yeah.
HP recovery, let's like guard up with you a bit. Let's recover a little bit of MP, and we'll go back at... I feel like I want to just go back and evolve everyone, but we're so close to the boss, I feel like we might as well do it, right? What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Phustus? You there, Phustus?
No.
Should we do it? Should we go for the boss?
Yeah, let's go for the boss. I was gonna say, let's put one through.
Oh, I got it. My microphone's working again.
Oh, dang. I was saying, should we go back and evolve, or should we go for the boss, because we're already on the final floor?
Oh, well, we might as well fucking hit the boss.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I hope that doesn't happen again.
Just for the sake of it, I will save state before we fight the boss itself, because I am very worried about this.
Nah, fine.
I don't trust you.
But I'm the most trustworthy person out there.
Alright, what's up? Oh, it's a den, of course, yeah.
Hey,
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, dig. Who wants to take him?
So you're the god tamer I've been hearing about.
Very on the nose voice. Let's keep it.
I'll get you for beating up my comrades. Destroying you will be the greatest pleasure.
My comrades.
9.
I'll destroy you, and I'll become the executive officer of the Blood Knights. Keep on dreaming, dude. My Digibeetle and Digimon will put an end to you right here.
Norm is such a weirdo.
So when we beat him, and what we're gonna do after we defeat all his Digimon, we're just gonna run him over with Digibeetle.
Yeah, we're gonna beat him and then run him over.
And then blow his fucking tank up.
Oh god, they have ultimates.
Yeah, don't you see? I have the best Digimon in the game.
Well, that Airdramon might be a bit of a problem.
And you come to me for little tiny froggies.
Hopefully we'll be okay. We should be pretty strong.
Mostly, what a stupid name for a Digimon.
Her name's not Digimon. They are not your friends.
Oh yeah? Well, how many friends do you have?
I have exactly 9. You have 9 friends? No, 9.
Oh dang. Oh dang. That's even sadder.
I have no friends.
Oh crap, that's also an area of effect attack. Whoa, that's another problem to deal with.
How many friends do you have?
Jeez. I was thinking of like a way at all to do the joke, because I knew you'd catch it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's such an easy joke.
It's the easiest, but like every time.
The Germans say 9 when they say no, it's funny.
I mean, I'm not gonna disagree. Oh man.
Could be like the French who just say no, but they add an extra N to it. No.
Oh, an extra what? No.
to spell no in French is N-O-N. So,
Oh, okay, yeah. I actually know that one, yeah.
So usually, so when you say it, you just say no. You don't really pronounce the last N.
Non.
So you go no.
Jeez.
Because French people are fucking lazy.
Okay, this fight's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
I don't think we're in that much danger, it's just our attacks don't do that much. And that's...
Yeah.
Is
Well,
what
we're
it
not
is.
hitting them for as much damage as we could be.
Yeah, if we only evolved, we would be hitting them for so much more. But this is fine.
Fine.
It's fine.
This is fine. I'm currently okay with the situation you're in.
Alright, let's start on you then.
Yeah, I was about to say, we just gotta focus on, we just gotta
Everyone's
focus on...
on dude.
Yeah, as long as we can take out Garurumon, I think we'll be okay.
I think we can handle a little dragonfly.
Yeah,
We say that
Yenumon's
until
not
it
really
wipes the
doing
floor with
much.
I say that until it just wipes the floor with us out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, we focus so hard on their hard-hitting guys that, like, they beat us up so bad that we leave this little dragonfly left behind that kicks our ass.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing weird stats effects or anything, so we're literally just trading, like, vanilla attacks back and forth.
That doesn't really seem like much of a strategic battle. It just kind of seems like hammer away at each other until...
Yeah, this is literally just a DPS race, except we have a healer, so we're better off at it.
Yeah.
It's a DPS race where neither of us have good DPS.
Yeah, it's a DPS race filled with a group of healers and tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this will take him out, probably.
Yes, everyone to this fight came with the slowest fighting weapons in the game.
There's no warlocks throwing their dots. That's, we need more dots.
We need all the dots.
Dots, we need more dots. Throw more dots. Throw them.
What voice is this supposed to be?
Sorry, there's this old, like, World of Warcraft video where they're going to raid, like, one of the first raid bosses. It's on Ixia. And this one guy, you can hear him in, like, the guild leader, the guild chat in the background, like, dots, we need more dots, throw more dots, throw more dots.
Oh, dang, he actually has something unique. Oh, he has an interrupt, and it does basically the same as everything else. It's not that special.
It's the same amount of damage.
That wasn't that, like, yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Move right. If you're not moved, fucking lose. It's such a funny video. This guy loses his shit.
Oh, man.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Like, there's, like, some video I saw at some point, it's, like, WoW Rage versus Final Fantasy 14 Rage. And it's, like, the WoW players are just, like, losing their crap, they're, like, screaming and getting, like, you know, just super, like, angry. If you look at the Final Fantasy players, and they're just like, ah, come on, sorry, I'm just really irritated right now, let's take 5, you know, good game.
We just need to take a break here, but meanwhile, back in WoW, you fucking suck at this game!
He's like, listen, we can do this. We just have to stop playing bad.
If we band together and work our strengths out, we can do this. Meanwhile, back in WoW, what the fuck are you doing? You need to throw more dots on him. Move to the left. If you're standing in the right, then you will add more dots. You're pulling more aggro. Stop.
Oh, man.
We secretly found out what a clear likes to do when he's not letting the quick and rotating care of his HP. He's just yelling at people.
He's raiding on Ixia and WoW.
We're throwing so many marching fishes at this one Digimon. Just all the fish in the ocean.
Just like a cacophony of fish.
Yo, there's plenty of fish in the sea, but not after we're done with this fight.
Nope. I'm not gonna say that.
I was about to say, I don't think, the Deep is gonna be pissed with us when we're done.
Don't forget, there's a whole thing where he, like, makes love to his octopus.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And, like, the freaking, like, just Justice League finds out about it. And to, like, test his loyalty, they make him eat the octopus. And it's, like, giving him the puppy dog eyes. And it's, like, begging for help the entire time. And he's like, I'm sorry. It's so screwed up.
They eat it alive? What the fuck?
It's so fucked. It's like inking as he swallows.
I don't think you're supposed to eat octopus alive.
You're really not.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to eat a lot of things alive, but still.
Man, there's just a scene where, like, the Deep is chasing the heroes down because he's trying to, like, stop them. And, you know, they're trying to escape by speedboat, and they look over and he's just got a whale. And like, he's somehow, through circumstances, they end up like beaching the whale, and the speedboat's going, and they can't stop it, and they just smash it through the whale, and it's like a practical effect, like they have a fake whale set up.
And they exploded it?
Yeah, they like spear it to the side of it. And it's like, hey, the whale, Huey, we gotta go. And he's like, I'm not going. Oh,
man.
Just leave me here. Oh, man. That show is so screwed up, but so on point. Holy crap. It's so hard to sell, but it just kind of works.
I put it on my watch list.
Oh, man.
Currently, I still have to watch, what the fuck they just came out and I just forgot their names. House of the Dragon and, Rings of Power.
Man, there's a lot of things I need to catch up with.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I would go back and watch The Boys, but these shows just came out, so it feels like I might as well watch the show that just came out.
Yeah. There is a character who gained the ability to teleport, but every time they teleport, they don't take anything with them. So they just teleport over and they're just naked and they're just beating up like armed guards as a random naked dude. Okay. And everyone around them is like, what the heck, man?
Okay.
Oh, man. I thought I mentioned, like, friggin' was it, like, HeroCon or whatever, where it's like a superhero orgy.
Yes, we talked about this last time. I was very interested in the superhero orgy.
It's like you're just looking through it and it's like, wow, every gag you're kind of expecting is just kind of there.
It's act of professional orgy murder.
Oh, man.
I was very interested in the superhero orgy.
I mean, honestly, who wouldn't be?
Being one of my to watch this is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm still really confused.
I don't have it written. Yeah, one, I don't have it written down anywhere, and two,
man,
and
this
two, it's extremely long.
This season marks like so many big anime coming out. It's actually kind of absurd.
Really? You're hitting a lot of big ones going on.
Yeah, Mob Psycho 100 Season 3, because of course, Overlord 4.
Oh!
Freaking, like, Chainsaw Man, because holy crap, finally Chainsaw Man.
X-Men. Sorry.
Like, Spy X Family Season 2. A new Gundam series, just straight up new one. Well, there's so much crap. New My Hero Academia season. Is it wrong to pick up a Girls in a Dungeon 4 or whatever?
No.
No? That's the definitive answer?
There's nothing wrong with anything.
Like, freaking Golden Kamuy Season 4, I believe? Yeah, Season 4. Which is nuts. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever told you about Golden Kamuy, but that show's great.
I think I've heard of it from, like, some of the anime things that I watch, but it's another one that I've heard about but never watched.
Is, like, you know how JoJo's is kind of homoerotic?
Yeah.
In that super masculine type of way? Golden Kamuy is like, what if we took that and we pushed it an extra notch?
Oh no.
There are just episodes where, like, the main cast is, like, just all these soldier guys just going... So the premise of this show, right, is that, like, there's this big prison break where, like, you know, all the prisoners have these tattoos on them, and the tattoos form, like, a treasure map that leads to this, like, lost, like, you know, hoard of Ainu gold. And everyone's, like, you know, trying to track down the escaped tattoo prisoners so they can, like, you know, complete the map and, like, find the location of the treasure. And it's, like... There are just episodes where a main group is just a bunch of, like, soldiers and fighters and just ragtag mercenaries or whatever, just going around with this little Ainu girl, just trying to, like, you know, just find their way, like, find these prisoners and stuff. There's just a random episode where it's, like, they eat some dish, I forget what it was, but it's like they eat otter or something, and it acts as, like, an aphrodisiac. And all the guys get so worked up that the only way to blow off steam is to strip down to, like, their underwear and start viciously sumo wrestling. And that's just the episode. Like, meanwhile, there's just a serial killer in the background looking for his chance to get in and try to murder them. And he just somehow ends up, like, getting... just, like, they're in a port town, and I forget how, but he somehow ends up, like, in a boat, and the boat, like, capsizes, like, a little, like, you know, dinghy or whatever, a little, like, whatever, and he's just gets attacked by a bunch of killer whales who just start, like, just throwing his body around.
What?
They just straight up, like, murder him.
Oh my god.
There is an episode where you know what a honey badger is.
Yes. Honey badger don't give a fuck.
They're just sort of like, you know, going around the woods, and they just run to one of those, and it just starts trying to effing murder them. And they're literally like shooting at, and it's too fast. It's like dodging their bullets, and it's like just shrugging off their knives.
Honey badger doesn't give a fuck, man.
And the only way to escape the honey badger is to, like, just run away and hide out in, like, a Russian sauna.
What?
Because it's the only shelter around. And they just have to hide out with one of the prisoners thereafter. And they're like, okay, well, yo, like, it's so hot in here. Well, I mean, it is a sauna, so might as well. And they just chill out. They just chill out, and eventually the prisoner's like, hey, you guys are gonna try and kill me, aren't you? Alright, I should try and drive you out of this place. And he just grabs one of those big, crazy, like, you know, branches they have in the saw. They're meant to, like, simulate your blood, like, pressure or whatever, and just starts, like, beating them with it.
Oh my
to,
god.
like, just, like, push the air up so it, like, makes it even hotter to force them out into the snow where they'll have to be killed by the honey badger. This show is dumb and insane and hilarious, and I love it.
That's funny.
Oh, man. There's just, like... There's just a point where, like, the main character is, like, he goes by Immortal Sugimoto. Because he's just this crazy soldier that would just, like, keep running across the front lines. And he just has such good luck, and he's just such a beast that, you know, he somehow managed to survive every time he just shouts, I am the Immortal Sugimoto. Aw, heck yeah, we finally got Triceramon.
Hell yeah.
And it's like, there's just an episode where, due to circumstances, the three of them, like, the group of main characters just get, like, just stuck in an underground, like, just freaking back alley, like, just... What's the correct term? It's like, it's an underground Russian, like, just freaking, like, illegal boxing club. Where, like, people are betting on the matches. And they're all, like, trying to just beat this one guy in boxing. And he's just this weird, like, just, like, combat freak who just loves punching people, and he's just super into it. And, you know, they're all just in a circle just wailing on him, and he's just grinning it up like, oh, this is great, I love this. And, like, you know, eventually he just starts fighting back, and, like, Sugimo takes a hit to the head and just sort of, like, just goes semi-unconscious and just loses his shit. And they're like, yo, you okay, Tsukimo? And he just starts, like, punching out his allies. And they're like, no, hang on, man, calm down. Just, like, bang. No, wait, don't bang. Just goes over to the guy, just starts wailing on him. Like, just start fighting back, he just, like, freaking kicks him in the head and knocks him out. And because it's an illegal move, the entire audience just freaks out and just charges the ring in protest. And Sugimo just, like, just loses his crap and he just starts, like, JoJo punching the audience. And he fights the crowd. It's so, like, I feel like I can't do it justice. It's so dumb. I love it. Oh, man. This is one of the few shows where it's like, it's crazy absurd, but it's also grounded enough to, like, just understand what it is. There's just, like, every time characters have to fight some natural, like, you know, animal, just like a bear or like a wolf or something, it's made very explicitly clear that no, nature is scary and this shit will kill you. There's just a point where a dude has to fight a bear. And it's like, you know, they've just got their gun, the bear's coming at them, and, like, the bear's just, like, fighting down all their men, and, you know, it's just, like, just wrecking them left and right, you know, it's, like, swiping at people, and it's literally, like, ripping their faces off and crap. It's insane. It's like, you cut away and you cut back, and there's just a dude who's just, like, his face is just screwed up, and the bear is on the ground, and he's just shooting at it. It's like, bang, 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 bang. Just, like, no more bullets. Click, 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 click. And it's like, oh, he's already gone. His body's just on autopilot right now. It's the most brutal bull crap. He just falls over. It's like, jeez. Trap can't easily be disabled. Should we do it?
Open it.
I feel like, yeah, just the fact that I'm, like, just, like, gushing over the show this much should probably tell you about it enough, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds like it's trash.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. I hate it.
It is. It's like, that show sounds overhyped as shit, just like Cowboy Bebop was.
Oh man. There is one thing I should mention, which is that this show has, like, no budget. So, like, especially early on, there are very obvious CG campfires where it's just a stock fire effect that they just found, then, like, you know, just after images or whatever, and they just layered it over the wood.
Oh my god.
It's so, like, weirdly funny. Oh, man. Jeez. It's like early on, lots of stock fire and lots of CG bears. Because of course.
CG bears.
CG bears that just go in obvious run cycles and just sort of like slide around as they move.
I see.
Oh man.
Even one time you see like a mouse cursor just dragging across.
Yeah. With all the CG bears, it's kind of insane that, like, the freaking honey badger is not CG.
Wait, they actually animated the honey badger?
Yes. Like
Oh
an
my
actual
God.
anime. And it kind of makes it even scarier.
I was going to say, although speaking of honey badgers, in Far Cry 4, there's like these special hunts that are hidden in like some of the base that you can go on.
Oh,
One of them
man.
is I think like they mentioned, it's like this ultra aggressive honey badger.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Like
I did, that was
like a
Far Cry
bunch
5
of
too.
like, yeah. And the game makes you go through a bunch of like, are you really sure you want to hunt this thing down?
Yeah.
So
How
What-
tough could it be? It's only like 3 feet tall or 3 feet long, whatever at most. Actually, that's even worth selling it, yeah. It's only like a foot long at most or whatever, and you're just like, oh god, we shot it and it just shrugged it off.
And what makes it even funnier is like when you arrive at the site where the animal is hidden, it's like, here, use this LNG to kill it. Good luck.
Good luck sounds about right. Oh man. Just
And this is a game where like you fight like full on like military armed like militants, and it's like, oh, this should be easy. It wasn't easy.
keep in mind, these things just kind of hunt snakes for a living. And how they do that is they're just so tough that the snakes can't get their fangs in them and poison them to death. The snakes just bite them and it just does nothing.
Yeah. I heard those MFs will fucking fight like lions and shit.
Oh yeah.
Those MFs will fight lions.
Oh boy, we have so many moves, holy crap. We definitely want these. Okay, yeah, let's just, let's think this through for a second. We want Fire Blast for sure. Harpoon Torpedo, yeah, sure. Evil Touch, that's probably nothing. Harpoon Torpedo seems pretty good. Energy Burst, yeah. Actually, hang on. Let's get this in here first. Defensive Ray, yeah, why not? Definitely want Scissor Magic. Marching Fishes, Evil Touch. Yeah, I don't really care about that too much. Do we want to get rid of Evil Touch or, like, Demi Dark? Or do we want to get rid of Marching Fishes?
Marching fishes sounds funny. But,
Okay, so which of these four do we keep?
we gotta keep Scissor Magic, man.
Do we keep Evil Touch?
Where's enemies MP? Does that really even matter? Because their MP's kind of unlimited.
It really doesn't.
Yeah, fuck Evil Touch. I don't think we named it that much. I don't think we used it that much.
We'll probably get even more skills next level up.
Probably.
There's like 1 billion of them right now.
Yeah.
Jeez. Golden Kamuy seems like the series where the guy was he just really loves history and, like, you know, freaking, like, you know, tradition and stuff and, like, you know, history. And he's like, let me make a series that gives me the opportunity to just go out of my way and just, damn it, I put friendly fire on top. That's horrible.
Damn it.
Let's make a series that lets me go out my way to bullshit excuses to show off all this culture. Yo, the Ainus just kept bears as pets.
Oh.
That's rad.
That's awesome. Did you know the Polish military had a bear that hung out with them during World War II?
Aw, heck yeah.
Named him Mishka. And I remember they found him when he was a cub, and they used to carry him around in, like, their jackets. Yeah. And then he got too big. And then he got too big because he was eating all their food and their cigarettes. Yes, he ate the cigarette.
Jeez. That's not how you smoke, silly animal.
No, you silly bear. Oh, he also drank all their vodka.
Aw, heck yeah.
And he used to carry heavy munitions for them. Like,
oh, that's rad.
Guns.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
And there's like this one story about how what their camp was getting, like, shelled by the Germans or something, and where they found the bear later on, he was protecting things. He was protecting the supplies of food and vodka.
That's great.
Making sure that his food didn't get blow up.
What a hero.
What a champ.
So we better hope we finish this one. Like, yeah.
He actually got a commission in the Polish military.
Yeah.
He was honored, I believe he was honored as a corporal, and he got, like, the highest service award in the Polish military.
Man, what a good boy. I hope they gave him a medal.
They did.
Yes.
They also painted him on one of their bombers, I think.
Oh, heck yeah.
Or like I think they got a bomber from like the Soviets or something, and then they painted Mishka the bear on it.
I know it probably looks really cool, but all I'm imagining is, like, you get bombed by a plane and you look up and there's just those adorable little, like, teddy bear head on the side.
It's like a little teddy bear.
Say with something like having just a bear, like, imagine, like, you're going through, like, camp and you like, you just hear random showing, like, they have a fucking bear.
Yeah,
what?
You're just wandering around camp and the bear's like, "Whoa."
Like, man. I have to imagine bears can probably, like, shrug off a good shot if, like, you know, they get lucky.
I got his name wrong. It's not Mishka. It's some Polish name that I can't pronounce.
Oh, man.
Wojtek. Wojtek.
Wojtek? Alright, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. We're trying, yeah.
I'm not the best at Polish. My niece in here, she's Polish.
Oh, man.
Oh, they got a picture of him in the foxhole.
Aww. Now, all you know is there's, like, a bear in Shaman King, where the whole backstory is that, like, some hunter tried to kill him and he took a shotgun blast to the face. And it just caused a bunch of whole, like, scars on his face, but he just sort of survived and shrugged it off, and that's why he doesn't trust people. And they call him freaking Apollo because he has a crater face.
Nice.
It reminds me of in Red Dead Redemption 2, one of the collection missions that you do is you have to help someone go into a cave and hunt like a animal in order to get the payment.
Oh man.
To get the payment out of them.
What the heck were we talking about?
I was too busy talking about a bear that was in the military, and I thought that was too awesome.
Oh yeah. Is it wrong to pick up a Girls in a Dungeon season 4? Jeez, I can't believe there's 4 of these.
Oh god.
Yeah, we somehow still haven't reached the answer.
Is it wrong?
I mean,
I would say, like, work and business relationships are kind of important. You know, you're in the dungeon, you're on the job.
It took a few seasons to figure out how he met my mother, so...
That sure did take way longer than you'd expect.
Right?
Took 9 seasons to find the answer.
And then you find out that it's not even like somebody from the show, mainly.
Yeah, it's like someone they introduced in the final season because it's how they met the mother, not how they, yeah.
So the entire time you're like, who's gonna be the mother?
Yeah.
Some random bitch. She did.
Jeez. Right, Devil is a part-timer. Season 2's coming out this season, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I actually need to finish watching season 1 of that show. That show.
I fucking love that show. It's so funny.
Also, apparently, Bleach is back.
I thought that show was over.
Because they're doing, I was just saying, they're doing their 1,000-year war thing.
Yeah, they got uncancelled so they could do the final arc of the series, even though it's bad. But screw it, it's still worth animating. That arc is weird and insane, and I kind of love it, even though it's clearly terrible. Just for how, like, weird and stupid it gets.
Yeah. Bleach is on my to-watch list.
I'm more so interested in Overlord.
Man. There's just a character in, like, the final arc of Bleach who has word magic. Where he can, like, just write things with his big brush, and they, like, change the properties of other things. And he fights someone whose deal is that, you know, the villains are all, like, alphabet-themed. They all have a different letter of the alphabet, including an exclamation point and a question mark.
That's not part of the alphabet.
It sure isn't. Oh, thanks for the raid, Hectix. They fight someone whose letter is A, and they're the Almighty, and he's like, oh, I'll change your letter to A, the ant, and now you have the strength of an ant. And it's like, wait, what? You can just do that?
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yo, what's up, Hectix? We're just talking about animes. Oh, sup, Baron? Yeah. We're just talking about animes.
I saw him playing some horror games earlier. I didn't know Hectix could play horror games.
Heck yeah. We're talking anime, and we're talking historical mascot animals that helped in wartime vaguely.
Well, Jack,
I don't know how many of those stories there are, but if we have any R's of those, they'd be pretty fun right now.
Well, German Shepherds were used a lot in the military just because they're loyal and helpful.
Yo, drug-sniffing dogs seemingly can't actually sniff out drugs.
Yes, they can also sniff explosives.
No, they actually can't do it.
What do you mean?
Like, there have been tests where people have, like, you know, told, like, police that it's like, alright, there are drugs in this area, and the cops have to literally lead the dog to the drugs.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it's dumb. I mean,
like, the dogs can't actually, like, you know, like, figure out the scent because, you know, yeah, there's no, like, universal drug scent. It, like, doesn't really, like, work like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, not... it's like... What does drug smell like? There's lots of drug.
It's like, they can't really sniff out drugs effectively. It's, like, reliably, seemingly. And when they found out the results were unreliable, you know, the police unions got together and they banned further testing.
No,
because they're like, no, this is gonna make our dogs look bad, you can't do this.
Stop trying to take away our police dogs. We want our canines. They're cute and fluffy.
Stop revealing that our methods are bullshit.
Stop breaking our law system. We're supposed to get you on nothing.
Yeah.
Jeez. I learned that from a video on how Paw Patrol is actually kind of weirdly problematic.
Hey, you watching something like that? I actually don't answer that. I think I already know the answer.
Yeah, it's like...
It was on. It was there.
It's so fun because you'll get, it's like, oh yeah, I want a goofy pros. This isn't good. It's like, oh wow, people actually are brutalized by police dogs all the time. This is cat screwed up.
Yeah.
This is actually kind of fucked.
Kind of those videos that you're like, I'm gonna click on that. It might be stupid, but I'm gonna watch it anyways.
Hectix rated with a party of 3. We've already lost 3 viewers.
Dang.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll take the blame for it.
That's alright.
That's fine.
I knew Hectix would leave from me. He would run away from me. He doesn't want to talk to me right now.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, yeah.
He's all pissy with me because I'm upset with him, too.
Is this, like, not to, like, you know, stir drama or whatever? Is it because of the Undertale thing?
That's what he thinks it's about.
Oh, okay, alright, yeah, alright, so it is that then, yeah.
That's what he thinks it's about.
What? You know what, no, I shouldn't, like, pry. I shouldn't, like, you know, yeah.
Oh, no, not on stream.
Oh, man. Let's see. Crap, what was the thing I like? There's some anime I checked out recently. Because I was like, screw it, I want to just get back into anime and just watch some crap. Oh my god, it's Kawagamon and we can't catch him.
My favorite!
Don't worry, we'll find a way next playthrough. Next playthrough, you got your bug. Although how we get there is gonna be a bit of a mess.
Yeah, somehow.
Have you ever seen Stigmon before, actually?
Digimon? You know, I don't know, because I can't picture him right now. I'm gonna say no.
Are you familiar with Kamen Rider?
Yes.
Stigmon is a Kamen Rider, but he's like a crazy bug man.
What?
He's like... Hang on, let me bring up an image, actually. Yeah, I'll just throw stuff in the chat, yeah. He's like one of Kamen Rider, but he's a cool bug, and he's just got laser blades in his arms.
Oh, laser blades.
And he's so cool. Screw it, I'll throw up in voice channel text. Oh yeah, there's the bear.
Yeah.
Alright, that's what he looks like.
Oh, yo, that's fire.
He's so rad.
That's so cool.
Yet again, another thing about my extensive mind of pro wrestling somehow made me think of something else. Because there is an actual wrestler called Sting.
Oh man, there's even a band called Sting.
Yeah, I knew the band. I didn't know there was a wrestler named Sting.
Yeah. So when I imagine it was just like some form of like animal with like that just has like a baseball bat for some reason with black and white face paint.
What?
What? Wait, why did I not use Fire Blast? Alright, whatever.
Because you were thinking of other things. You're too entrapped in the picture of the bear.
Yeah. But yeah, you can get Stingmon as an evolution in Digimon World 3, and he's awesome.
Hey, yeah, he looks fucking badass.
I think if you level him up, you unlock Kabuterimon. I think that's how it works.
Well, that's even cooler.
Yeah. And while he's unfortunately not in the game, it is worth noting that there is a mega form to this Digimon.
No.
Which is freaking Bancho Stingmon, who I will also now link in the Discord.
What?
And he is the coolest mother ever.
Yo, like, they're like, how much edge can we put on this guy?
Well, if we gave him drill fists and gave him the coolest freaking delinquent's jacket.
Yeah, with, like, cool shoulder pads that also have like fur on them.
Yeah, oh, it's so good. All
and
the
he's got
Banchos are
wings
so
too.
Cool.
Oh,
man.
And he's got fucking wings too, right?
I do like his mechanic in the card game, which is that if he fights an enemy with 13,000 DP or less, no, 30,000 DP or more, yeah, it has to be someone strong. If he fights someone who is strong enough, he goes all out, and he gains, like, a crap load of attack power, like, gets piercing, and gets a bunch of security attack damage. So, like, you evolve up, you look at their big boss, and you're like, yeah, let's kill them. Like, in your head, the freaking, like, Super Sentai music plays.
Yeah.
It's so cool. It's freaking, like, SSS Gridman theme. Just blaring. It's such a fun sub, but unfortunately it's kind of outdated and I can't really find many good ways to get it to work. Because it's like, it's relying on your opponent, so it's kind of unreliable. But still, it's so cool, though. Oh, dang, MaskedHeroLucky's already 23.
Wow. That was quick.
This might go faster than we expected.
Well, don't say that now. Just gonna fuck it.
Yeah, it is nice to have a healer.
It is. It is nice to have a healer.
Screw it, Drill Missile. Alright, that was totally worth it.
It was. It got us to the exit and the chest. Open it.
Oh, that's useful. Yeah.
We got bug weapons. Yay.
That's very useful for us.
Oh crap, we gotta run from the bugs. Okay, damn it, there's only one way through.
Yeah, they're gonna hit us.
Oh, Geckomon's running away. Okay, there's only one we have to fight then.
Oh, Geckomon's gonna run away?
Yeah. So we have to kill him unless we really want to.
Nah, what's the point?
What's the point?
Well,
Oh, heck yeah, Flymon!
Yeah! Flymon! You look pretty awesome.
But if we...
Look at this cool effing thing.
But if we don't find Geckomon, how are we supposed to learn the meaning of tail time?
Man, honestly, I feel like I don't want to know the meaning of tail time.
I think I've already learned it.
Honestly, I feel like Flymon's pretty underrated. He's so cool, though.
He looks really awesome.
Yeah, look at this thing.
Kind of reminds me of Beedrill, obviously, but...
Yeah.
How dare you bring up that? How dare you bring up that trash in here?
So you guys shit against Beedrill? Do I have to kick your ass?
Listen, I don't want to be biased, but Flymon over Beedrill any day.
Okay, fine, but don't go mocking my bugs. Okay.
Beedrill's cool, he is not that cool.
Man, it's all about Metapod. Use Harden.
Yeah.
The only fucking move it has.
I was going to say, Beedrill's cool, but Buttersley exists.
Gained confusion.
Although I say that, and then I go like, but shit, I don't know much about bug Pokemon because lo and behold, I did not care to catch the bug Pokemon when I played Pokemon Gold.
I just want to link one thing in the Discord. There is a B Digimon evolution line, and it's kind of rad.
It starts off so cute!
I'd recommend clicking it so you can full screen this crap and like get a better look at it.
Holy shit!
It's like Fan Beemon, it turns into a freaking robot wasp.
We got 5! Number 5 is just a fucking giant gun.
Yeah. Just
like a bee-face.
It's a hornet with a giant robot-like freaking gym-like laser thing on its back with boosters. It's just got a big F-off railgun for a stinger.
Yeah, and it's got like solar rockets over here on the top or whatever fuck.
And it's like Megaform, it just has like beam sabers, it just becomes a Gundam.
It literally becomes a Gundam. And it starts off so adorable looking for a Koromon. Oh man. What's that face remind me of? The face reminds me of something I've seen before.
But now you have to remember, we learned this in live action Cowboy Bebop. Railguns are a scam.
Screw Cowboy Bebop.
I don't know what it is.
Wait,
almost like...
You know the one.
I'm thinking of like Carbots, animations, and Gert from Invader Zim. Whenever I look at that face for the second, like its rookie version.
Man, I have not seen a certain scientific railgun, but I know enough to know that railguns are pretty legit.
They exist. They're a thing.
There's a character in that show whose entire power is that she controls electromagnetism, so she just holds like a little like coin in her hand and uses magnetism to just shoot it off at like 1,000,000 miles an hour and just like wreck things.
So she's Magneto.
It's awesome, yeah.
Magneto is pretty awesome.
No, I feel like no anime character will ever be as nuts as Magneto. Also, holy crap, most of our team is either confused or poisoned.
Oh, I was looking at the top one and I was like, oh, most of our team is dead. But no, most of our team is just confused or dying.
Never forget, there's just a random comic where Magneto just gets really angry for a bit and just gets depressed. And he just casually decides to flip the Earth's magnetic poles and destroy the planet. And it works.
Yeah.
What? Oh, right. That's the one I don't have control over.
Or, the time when he technically kind of killed Wolverine.
Yeah.
By ripping his skeleton out of his body.
Didn't he regenerate back from that?
I think yes. But it took him longer than usual.
Yeah, that's about right. Man, comic books are stupid. I love it. But holy crap.
You think there's literally a dude who has superpowers? Oh wow. Come
I
on,
guess he was going to fight us.
He wanted to teach us the meaning of tail time.
Oh no. Oh no. And that's how we learn the true meaning of tail time.
All of a sudden, you just one of the Digimon just all of a sudden starts speaking like Dana Gould. It's like, oh shit.
Oh hell.
Jeez.
Ow, my face.
I feel like we just switched topics so much that I don't even know what I was going to talk about.
We're kind of hitting that moment where, like, we need to power down because we're just starting to spout nonsense.
Just between the three of us, this stream is pure chaos right now. This commentary is as unhinged as it's ever been. We haven't even acknowledged a single thing to do with the game.
No.
This could literally be like a black screen right now, and it would make no difference at all. And honestly, I feel like that's about right for Digimon World 2.
I mean, like, you gotta fill some space here, okay? There's just a lot of us fighting.
Literally, like, be hooking on my Xbox One right now to go play Sims 4, just like, and still being able to comment on it.
I can comment on a game, but there's not much to it. How many times can I comment? And we hit, and then we hit, and then we hit, and then we kill them.
We hit, we sit, but we don't legit. No, there's probably a better way to, like.
Were you trying to do the he protect, he attack?
I think I was, and it just fell apart super hard.
Yeah. I could read off the whole entire Fallout New Vegas instruction manual, and it would still make so much sense. Their comments right now.
Hey man, that's a good manual.
God, I'm just glancing through the new anime of the season to see what the heck I've missed, and there's just a random series called Kit Kat Creates the Chance. And all I know is there's just like, it's just a random anime schoolgirl just staring at a like blue sky, and it's just like Kit Kat creates the chance.
Okay.
Is it about the candy? Probably not, but it's Japan, so I don't know.
Kitty cats. No, it's probably some slice of life thing, probably that like some people would like, but I'd watch it and I'd be like, boring.
Yeah.
That's not my thing that I like to watch.
I was going to say, as we all know, Slice of Life produces the best animes.
Like,
yes.
I'm gonna trigger Hectix. You ready for this? Like Lucky Star.
Does he hate Lucky Star?
No, he fucking loves Lucky Star, and I'm being sarcastic.
Oh boy. Oh hey, we finally get this. Oh nice.
Hey, we got stuff. Try Horn Attack and Giga Blaster.
I don't know which of these is like. Yeah,
Giga
sure,
Blaster
that's fine.
sounds
Yeah.
pretty badass. Wait,
I
didn't
think
we have
Try
Giga
Horn
Blaster?
Attack is an Erupt. I believe so.
Oh, that would be good for fighting somebody with a counter or something.
Yeah, we kind of need an Erupt move right now.
Yeah, in case we run into Leomon again.
The game makes a good backdrop to the banter. She created the chance, but who will take it? Greenlight Season 2 to find out. If this is like a horror series, that'd be so good. It's like, oh, she created the chance, but will he survive to see the end?
Will it happen or will it not? The end. Oh god. Wait, when are these all coming out?
These are all out right now, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Trip Trap, or the crap that is. Just a random movie called Gender Equality 2.
Wait, what happened to one?
I don't know. Crap.
I'm looking this up.
I was thinking if we ran over the landmine, maybe we could avoid him, but we couldn't.
We didn't avoid him.
This is a good discussion. Yo, they would wake up with the new gender equality.
What the heck is going out this season? Well, we should probably kill Digimon because, like, holy crap, he'll be reducing RMP. Oh, it just straight up is an attack. Alright.
Yeah.
If we kill Digimon, what kind of fucked up shit are the people who make Digimon on now?
Jeez. Wait, what the crap? new anime that's out right now. It's called Sharked. SHARK''D. And the thumbnail is literally Gargura. Freaking Gura has an anime
joking.
now.
You're fucking joking.
No, I'm not.
No, you're lying to me. You're lying to me.
I will link this in the Discord, mother effer.
I don't believe you.
Just like top row with the right. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually check that one out as a gag. Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
just
the
right
one
next to that. HoloLive Summer 2022.
HoloLive Summer 2022. What the fuck?
The VTubers are becoming real anime now.
Becoming anime. They've transcended.
Does this make them an anime adaptation of the VTuber?
Ooh, what's this? Ladies versus butlers.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. It looks very, oh yeah, 18 plus tag, of course, yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but no, it just straight up is.
Yeah, it's just probably just straight up hentai, isn't it?
Yeah, just straight up.
Yeah, it's that.
I'll be null tomorrow, that looks cool.
I know what lazy butler is because it has the entry tag in for some reason on Tubi, and it's like, oh my god.
I don't know what Usagi is, but I see what looks like a real rabbit mask over like a floor with blood or something. And it's on an anime site. So, oh damn it, Genshin Impact gone anime. Wait, Beyblade is still going?
Genshin Impact got an anime?
Beyblade still has seasons?
Wait, I thought Beyblade dead when I, was a teenager.
Apparently not. Although it probably, scaled down the tops because those things actually were a safety hazard.
But they were so much fun.
I know, right?
All the best toys were safety hazards when we were growing up. It wasn't fun without the not safe part.
Oh man, that's what's desire.
Think how fun climbing a tree was when you were a kid. Not very safe.
I mean, that's why I didn't do it, because I'm not an idiot that wants to just break their legs.
I did. I climbed a tree, fell out of it, broke my arm.
What the fuck? Alright, hang on. I'm derailing things so hard. I just glanced over, it's like, yo, what Pop Team Epic is?
Wait, what? Pop Team Epic? Yeah.
It's like the gag series. Yeah, it's just Ninja Batman X Pop Team Piku Kindaden. And it's just the two of them, and one of them's just dressed up like Batman, and the other one's the Joker.
What?
Pop Team Epic does DC.
What's the thing they have for Usagi? It's like
Nice.
That doesn't make it.
Jeez, we're really stretching the definition of what is anime at this point.
Yeah.
Rather than a new season of Lupin coming out, I think there is, yeah.
You know, like I can accept the VTubers getting an anime. Come on, guys. Seriously?
Man, there's some weird thumbnails for some of this crap. Jeez. As this is just newest edition, not necessarily stuff that's like coming out the latest, but still. Like, it's fine, yeah.
Next thing you know, they're gonna make an anime about like a manga artist that has superpower. Oh wait, they already did that.
Yeah, it was called JoJo's.
I know.
I'm surprised.
Totally not.
Just.
I refuse.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm just glancing through these and just holy crap.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of a lot of these, yeah.
Another random topic that me and you once got into, Death, is how insane first place can be.
Tekken Bloodline.
Making it another Tekken anime?
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting game to choose, okay.
So what do you think is the most insane isekai they could probably make?
I don't know. They've pretty much done everything already, haven't they?
Oh yeah, they sure have. Which is why one of the isekai that's coming out this season is about a guy who's reincarnated as this vending machine in a fantasy world.
You fucking serious?
Yes.
I believe you I believe that that's more of a thing than I was believing you when you were talking about Glarger getting her own anime.
I saw the trailer, it looks bad. It's probably alright, but holy crap, they've gone too far.
Hey, can I be in? Okay, I can.
Oh man.
Old video I watched.
Yeah. The only more insane with the isekai we can get is if somebody gets isekai'd into being a truck driver that has to isekai other people.
Yeah, I got isekai'd into Truck-kun, reincarnated as Truck-kun.
Yeah. This is why you should check out The Executioner or Way of Life. Cause it's an isekai following someone who just lives in the fantasy world, and their entire job is to just kill people who get isekai'd and show up with ungodly powers. Cause they're like, yeah, we can't have this, like, happening again. These people are a problem, we need to stop them before they become a threat. Like, immediately. And the entire series is just, oh hey, someone gets isekai'd and they show up with time travel powers. So every time they die, they automatically rewind time. And they're like, oh, well fuck, I have to find a way to deal with this crap now? Ah, come on. It's like, oh, let's just... Yeah, we have to play nice and act like we're their friends so we can get on their good side, so that we can find a way to literally murder them. Gotta be able to trick them into it.
Have you seen this video, the 60 ways to isekai?
Jeez, I don't think I have.
If you haven't, we have to watch it after the stream. It's so fun.
Alright, yo, let's screw it. Let's do it.
What was it I had?
It's kind of dumb, but it's so true.
I don't even count the treasure. Let's go.
I may have heard of one of the most insane church stage plays I've ever seen.
Is this the Jane Nicholson video?
What about
No, but I think I
plays?
don't remember the YouTuber name that I heard this from, but
That was lucky.
yeah, there's the But yeah, Phustus, there is just this insane world of like church plays where like they reenact like the reincarnation of Jesus with in like various ways.
Oh yeah, I told you about this. Yeah, oh it's so good.
Yeah, it's called Catholic school. I went to it.
This is a video called something that's like the Church Play Cinematic Universe. Oh heck yeah, Tankmon, but we can't get him.
And the one I heard about was they decided to do a Christian retelling of Despicable Me.
Oh god, was that new?
I don't remember
I'm sorry.
exactly the whole entire play for it.
How
just
is
up
that
on YouTube.
movie not Christian enough?
It's not.
How is it
The
not?
idea is just take whatever's popular and we just turn this into a new church play.
Oh, so they're doing like the Cartman idea for making a Christian rock band.
We're just gonna take it and we're just gonna do a thing with
Cross
it.
out the word like baby and lover and just write Jesus.
No, they're just straight up stealing the properties. They're just straight up using them to just do the Easter story where Jesus dies and resurrects with various characters.
They even did one with like Marvel characters where they decided, out of all people, funnily enough, the fucking atheist, fucking Toy Star.
Yeah.
Is Jesus public domain?
They have the one where it's like, it's the Avengers and Loki just like, Loki wins and beats them and he like crucifies Tony Stark. What? And he like stabs him in the side with this like crazy spear.
And then he becomes Jesus.
Yeah, then it's like every single one, it's like just they go through the bit and they have their dumb like, boomer jokes and stuff, and the bad guy wins and crucifies the hero, and it's like, everyone just has a song because of course they have to have musical numbers. It's like an
Christian, yeah, just like Rockin' Baby Jesus.
It's a church play. And they they have their Lament song, and like every time, like the main character shows back up just like, hey guys, I was fine after all. Yeah. And it's I guess that's the end of it. We're not gonna stop Loki or whatever. It's just you survived and that's the good ending.
Loki shouldn't exist if this is a Catholic thing. He's not Catholic.
Yeah.
He shouldn't exist.
They're very careful about calling Thor the Lord of Thunder instead of the God of Thunder.
Because there is no other god other than God, okay?
Yeah.
And in this Christian retelling, apparently because the whole thing isn't up on YouTube, sadly, it's basically Groot's journey from being evil and becoming a Christian man.
No, I was just thinking like, bro, I had to do like Passion of the Christ every year for Easter because that was like when you had to do Catholic school. But what you guys are talking about is like just taking a popular movie and then throwing Jesus' death in there.
Yes, they do Back to the Future. And
well,
it's
that's the easiest one to do. You just go back to Jerusalem.
No, they literally just do the movie, and it's like just a retelling with like lame jokes and stuff. And it's like, oh, they have to like, get the DeLorean back to like, 88 miles an hour and like juice it up as it's going so it can like time travel, right? And they have the whole stuff with the lightning. And like the cord won't reach on the clock tower. So like Doc Brown has to like, just grab both ends of the cords and just hold them with his hands, and the lightning goes through his body, and he's crucified on the clock tower like that. And it just fades out on, like, the glowing, like, light of the clock in a super dramatic way.
What the fuck?
Didn't they, like, try to do one of, like, Toy Story 3?
Yes, where it's like you either go to Sunnyside, which is the good daycare, or you go to Fireside, which is the evil daycare.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And the entire deal is that, like, lots of... It's like, first off, Mr. Potato Head is Donald Trump. It's just a Trump impersonation.
That one's a little too obvious.
And it's like, it's like Lotso the bear is like, yo, he's like an atheist who's like, I don't think Andy really exists. You know, maybe Fireside ain't that bad, guys, come on. And he's like trying to get them to reject their religion so they'll go to the bad daycare. And then Bug
like,
sacrifices himself to prove that Andy exists or something, and just it's the same thing.
I mean, like, whatever happened to, like, Christian shit that made sense, like,
It
I don't know, the
never
Prince of
made
Egypt.
sense.
Oh, what, I don't know, like, the Prince of Egypt was a good movie.
Oh man.
Technically a religious movie. I mean, it's not about Catholicism.
You know what?
Even
Fair,
though-
Prince of Egypt is a pretty good movie.
Even though one religion teacher thought it was supposed to be about Catholicism, and it's like, no, it's about the Jews escaping Egypt. But okay.
Yeah. Oh man, it's fine. It's in the Bible. It counts.
Yeah, it was in the Bible. The Old Testament. Yeah, the Old Testament, the one about the Jews.
Jeez.
It's like the first thing you learn when you're in Catholic school is the two different versions of the Bible. There's the Old Testament and the New Testament. The New Testament is the one that's after Jesus. And the Old Testament's about the Jews.
I feel like one of the funniest of these, like, freaking, like, Easter story crossover plays is there's just one where it's like, okay, so hear me out, right? It's the Lion King.
Okay, pitch this to me.
So everyone is walking around dressed like
Wait.
lions in fursuits.
I just, real quick, The Lion King is already kind of like a religious story.
Kind of.
Like, Mufasa shows up like God, and he's like, whoa, yo, Simba, you have to do your destiny.
Yeah, except they use it for the Easter story. So it's like they're just going on, and then and it's like Mufasa is weirdly like the guy's doing a David Bowie impersonation. And he's just got the big rocker hair, and he's actually kind of killing it. Like he's actually making it work.
Oh my god. I mean, it's pretty hard to top James Earl Jones. So.
And he's just like, he just beats Simba, and he's like, all right, hyenas, string him up by his paws.
No!
They crucify Simba.
No.
And he just shows up, just being carried in on a chair, just like, hey guys, I'm alive. And it's like, it's like, how'd you escape that? You literally don't even have thumbs.
How are they?
Trap can't easily be disabled. It can easily be disabled, Phustus.
Let's do it.
Oh, that worked out. Oh, man.
What an asshole just running into us. We're trying to get to the boss here.
Jane Nichols is such a good video on these, like, effing church play things. I just highly recommend it. There's one that I completely, like, forgot about until I rewatched, which might be one of the funnier ones. Which is, they do the thing, but it's Indiana Jones.
No.
And because of that, it's like they have all the villains are just straight up the Nazis. They just didn't care.
They already are the Nazis, though.
Yeah, they're not censoring or like changing. They're just straight up Nazis, and they're just walking around with armbands with the swastika on, including the pastor who comes out at the end dressed like a Nazi to give the ending sermon about why Jesus matters.
Like, I always thought one of the funniest things in the third Indiana Jones movie was when they were in Berlin. Yeah, they sneak into Berlin, and they're, like, burning books out there, and there's a guy walking around, and he's signing books while they're burning other books, and this guy takes Indy's book, and he signs it, and then he looks up, and it's Hitler.
That's a fun bit, yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, is that fucking Hitler in my Indiana Jones movie?
Yeah, because of course.
Get out of here!
Oh man, how much more fun would those movies be if they pulled in Glorious Bastards and they actually killed Hitler?
Yeah, and he just pulls out his pistol, like the guy with the big sword, and the other one, he's swinging around and just shoots him.
Yeah, Hitler signs the book, he looks up, just pulls out his pistol, bang. He's like, we may have lost the treasure, but we stopped the war.
We won the war.
Although whenever I think of like sword fights and like how they end in gunshots, it's like not only does that seem kind of light, but it reminds me also of the ending cutscene to the crap,
Just
I forgot the name. The Yakuza style gang from Saints Row 2. Fuck.
I think I know who you're talking about. The Ronin.
Yeah, the Ronin. So they have you sword fight like their leader. Like
their second in command
like
guy.
Their second in command guy. And at the end of the second fight, he manages to knock the sword out of the main character's hands, and he goes like, "Oh, what are you gonna do about it?" It's like, "I'm gonna cheat." He just puts a pistol.
That was at the very end where the Japanese guy's like, "No, what are you going to do? You're disarmed," and you're like, "I'm gonna cheat." Just fucking shoot him.
Yeah.
I do know that the new Saints Row came out yet. I haven't looked anything up for it because I want to play it first. But
oh heck yeah, they add Delicious in Dungeon to the anime site. I don't know what this even is, but heck yeah.
The fuck is Delicious in Dungeon?
It is a manga about like a guy who is an adventurer in a fantasy world. And like while he's in a dungeon, he's like, man, I'm really running low on supplies. I wonder what monsters taste like. And the entire series is about like finding the best monsters to eat.
Oh, I see.
It's literally exactly what you expect.
It's like in your species reviewers, but for food.
Yeah, although some would say sex is a type of food, a type of sustenance.
I guess.
Well, you know what I just really remember? We need to finish Food Wars. We need to finish Food Wars.
Yeah, which episode did we leave off on? Did we get through the season? I think we did, yeah. Because we need to get to the point where the series starts going off the rails and getting insane, yeah. Oh, man. Freaking. Oh, I guess they're still making Doraemon content. Doraemon the movie.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that shit's probably gonna last until the end of fucking time.
Oh heck yeah, Doomsday with my dog. And it's just an anime girl with the cutest effing Shiba Inu.
It was like about the apocalypse, and she's just hanging out with her dog.
Yes.
That'd be like probably one of my favorite things, just like Kiki's delivery service.
Oh man.
My only experience with Doraemon was the weirdly Americanized version that was brought to Disney XD.
What?
What?
This was a thing?
Hold on, it's on Disney XD. Why did I not notice this?
It was just there. It's like, what the fuck is this? And I liked it. It's like, why the fuck do I like this? And like, and you play as like this extremely long running like Japanese series, and it's like, okay, cool.
Right in the world on Disney XD.
Why is it here on Disney XD, and why isn't it like extremely kind of like Americanized?
I only watch so many things on Disney XD. Most of them are Star Wars content.
Oh man.
Yeah, the only things that I watch there is some of the Star Wars stuff, and really the main reason why I still watch Disney XD was because, well, two shows, they for a short time aired episodes of Doctor Who.
This is true, yes. I say what they need to do is get episodes of the Proud Family on there, man.
Yeah, didn't they do the sequel to the Proud Family? Did they not have the original? Wait, no, on XD, not Disney Plus. Yeah.
There's a sequel to the Proud Family?
Oh yeah, it's Louder and Prouder. That's literally the title. The Proud Family, Louder and Prouder.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, from what I heard, it sounds alright, but they're definitely going in like, like a very Marn direction where it's like, oh hey, we have to deal with social media and political correctness and stuff now, and like...
I mean, there was a few episodes of like political correctness, I guess.
Yeah,
I remember an episode where there was, it was like shortly, I think, after 9/11, maybe like a year or something after, and they had like these Muslim people that were like hanging out with the Proud Family, and they went back to their house at one point, and like written on their garage door was like, "Go home, terrorists" or something.
Yeah, it's
and I was like, whoa.
It's the type of thing where it's like, it feels very in line with the show, but also every time I hear a premise like this, it's like, oh, that sounds kind of bad, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, if it wasn't handled well, it would probably have been a really dumb episode, but it was handled well, so that's why I remember it.
That's the thing, it's like, every time you do a reboot or more, you try to tackle these issues, you kind of need to handle them, like, with a lot of care and tact. Otherwise, it just comes off really pandery and, like, lazy feeling, you know? Yeah, it just sort of is what it is.
I think I definitely remember it because, like, it was, what's her name? Penny? Yeah. She was really against this one, like, Muslim chick at first that was hanging out with her at school. And then, like, later on, it kind of, like, they did the obvious Disney thing.
Yeah, because of course.
But it was like, I understand, I guess, because, like, it was really close to, like, you know, the invasion of Iraq and everything, so people were very up in arms about the Muslims and stuff.
Yeah, at the time that would have been super controversial.
It was very controversial, like, the airports were still shut down and shit.
Oh, yeah. Yo, you want to hear the most isekai-ass isekai title ever?
Yes, I do.
A herbivorous dragon of 5,000 years gets unfairly villainized. That's the show.
Are you fucking serious? I want to know what the fuck this show is about.
The fun thing about isekai titles is I feel like I already understand what the show is about completely.
You got the plot by the title, but like, what?
You got your old dragon, people don't like him, but he's a herbivore and he's old.
So, and he's getting a raw deal.
He's getting villainized.
But yeah, the only other show that I really found worth watching on Disney XD was Gravity Falls.
Oh, heck yeah.
I keep
Gravity
thinking to
Falls.
watch that one, but I never get around to it.
Gravity Falls is great, yeah.
It's also really hard to get my TV these days. Not now, but when my mom's here, then I can't watch TV because she's got the TV, and that's the only TV that has Disney HD on it. Because it's the only smart TV. I have a TV, but it's just for my video games.
There is a magical, super powerful character in Gravity Falls that just shows up, and the first thing they do is they're like, oh, hey, here, have some deer teeth! And they just rip all the teeth out of a nearby deer and just hand it to him. And the guy freaks out, and they're like, oh, don't what? Alright. And they just magic them back into the animal's mouth, and it just runs away in sheer terror.
That's the Illuminati guy, right? He shows up at some point. Yeah. I know that he shows up. There's an Illuminati guy and a guy with 6 fingers. That's all I know.
Illuminati guy is the best.
And there's the main characters, Dipper and Mabel.
Mabel's also really good.
She has a grappling hook. That's all I remember.
Oh.
Is this the same guy?
It's a different guy, yeah.
Okay. Somebody want to take him? I already did the German guy.
Yeah. Unless Pierre wants to, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna do it.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah. No clues here either, but I must find it before. I must find the archive before those teamers go to the legendary island.
More what they could be talking about.
Yeah, what legendary island? That's literally what I said, and he said, yes.
Who goes there?
Oh my god, there's another Gargura show!
But are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Reflect.
Are you sure they're not the same show, but like...
No, this is a different name and a different thumbnail.
Jesus Christ.
I will send the image to the Discord.
You must be awake.
I think they're both like specials or whatever, but still, yeah.
They're probably like shorts or something, yeah.
Just straight up Gargura. Sorry, what are you saying, Peter?
Yeah, Peter, it's your turn. Sorry.
You must be a weakling tamer of the city. You heard a grand plan. I guess I must silence you. You shall disappear into this darkness of this web domain.
I guess we don't have a comeback for that.
And Norm's like, okay.
Oh man.
Dragon Ball Z Kale? What the fuck? They got another Dragon Ball Z thing?
Yes.
XKO?
Oh my god, he has Skull Greymon.
Reflect.
Okay, I'm a bit worried about this now.
It has the palette swap colored version of Gargura.
Yes. Dark Gura.
Sure, whatever it's called. I just call it the palette swap version.
I'm just saying that. It's probably not actually called that.
I don't really know that much about her.
I know a few things. I've seen a few clips here and there.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen lots of clips of VTubers. I even have a couple that I follow on Twitch sometimes. I don't really watch them that often, though.
I know that there's some, like, weird thing where it's like, people talk about the incident, like, the infamous Gargura incident.
No. I don't know.
Where it's like the first time she showed up for HoloLive, she didn't know her webcam was on and was just like naked for some reason. And on stream, people brought up and This wasn't streamed or anything. This is just something people like her about retroactively.
Probably like
of course,
a meeting between the group of Hololive girls.
Yeah,
or
like scouting them out and being like, hey, meet your fellow co-workers and stuff. And she's like, listen, just under the sea, when in the ocean, there's a lot of drag, so. It's like, oh jeez.
I do know one thing that she said. I watched a clip, but she doesn't like pants. Ban pants. That's what she said.
This adds a whole new meaning to ban pants.
Ban pants. And I was like, okay, I'm okay with that.
Pants were a mistake.
Ironically, though, Gura does seem like a cool VTuber, but yeah.
I just never ended up watching it.
Yeah, I just can never really get into Japanese VTubers, because it's like, if I'm watching a playthrough, I want to be able to, do other things while I'm watching it, right? Actually, I feel like that's pretty understandable.
I think she lives in Australia.
Oh, man. Does she? Actually, no, yeah. I know that, and I know that there's some, random bit where she's like, well, I've got sexy beam. And there's a meme around sexy beam.
I guess I always kind of watched more of, the English VTubers, though.
Yeah.
I just drew a blank on all the VTubers.
As our freaking walrus shoots fire out of its mouth.
If you could see, literally the only thing going through my head was, an ellipses,
I feel like the only VTuber I've really watched to a real, capacity, other than, just the occasional whatever here and there, small-time people or whatever, has been, Juniper Atticus, who has a freaking moth girl VTuber model where she is a freaking moth. And the entire reason is because, holy crap, they're a freaking moth.
There's Nyanners.
They're a moth and they have a baby form and they turn to a big, crazy, horrible moth monster. And there's a chat command where people can pay points and it'll just lower in a little baby moth and then punt it across the screen.
Oh, here, I'll be a nice person to my niece. My favorite VTuber is my niece.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it up? Sam. Although, when you said oh, you look into my head, it's just ellipses. You know what I thought of? I thought of the scene from the Simpsons movie with the simple clacking monkey.
Yeah. Head empty, no thanks.
You know what? I need to post this upping I want to be a good one. Nah, screw it, whatever, I'll get to it later, I'll find a video or something. But yeah, that's a fun one. Also, wow, they're draining our MP hard, holy crap.
Yeah, they really took all of our MP, we've got nothing left.
That's kind of a problem.
I don't even think we have enough, we don't even have enough for one move, for any of them.
Oh, man. Okay, so... oh, heck yeah, the Legend of Galactic Heroes movie finally came out. Aw, yeah.
Legend of Galactic Heroes?
Yes, it is a science fiction series based on an older 80s science fiction series about, war strategists that, basically helm entire, fleets of spaceships like consisting of millions of people, and they just have giant, crazy super battles.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here wondering, like, who the hell let Lego make a fucking anime?
The bigger question is, who the hell would let them make an anime?
Lego doesn't fucking... they'll do everything, man. They technically own, like, half of the world.
Yeah,
the
Lego
half is owned by
doesn't care. They own everything.
Yeah. They can they literally have a Lego set of everything. Therefore, they have, like, access to everything.
Okay, so new anime series. It's called Nights with a Cat. And it's just a guy with a cat. That's the show. He has a cat.
He has a cat. Why they should have just called the show Dr. Evil. He has a cat.
Freaking new show going out. The maid I hired recently is mysterious.
Oh.
Weirdly, it feels like that explains less than I expected it to.
No, that explains nothing. That poses the question.
Yeah, that convention kind of does, doesn't it?
Like, the question is, why is she mysterious?
Yeah. I mean, does it make you intrigued?
No, but still.
Oh, man.
Just my cow is uncaring. Like, no, I don't give a shit. I hope his butler maybe kills him.
Oh, man. Right, I finally found it. I was wondering what the name of this thing was. Yeah, because there was an anime I did check out recently that's like a new series coming out.
Oh, yeah?
And it's called Beast Tamers. And it looks kind of whatever. It looks really whatever.
I feel like I've heard of Beast Tamers before.
So the premise of this show, right, is that, you know how Rangers in D&D have the Beastmaster archetype where they can have an animal companion?
Yeah.
It's that. The main character is a Beastmaster Ranger, and he sucks. And everyone, like, makes fun of him because he sucks. And he's part of an adventure party, and they're like, hey, you know, your skill really sucks, you're holding us back. We have to let you go, not because we hate you, but because you're a Beastmaster Ranger.
Wow.
And then he just happens across an overpowered cat girl, and she just becomes the beast for him to tame.
Of course.
Yeah, and he does it, and she's busted, and they just do the thing.
Of course.
And, like, she kills a monster, and it's not even that impressive. The animation looks really, like, lame.
Why do I feel like I've seen a clip of this and thought it was probably stupid?
It seems like most shows that's gonna be like, oh, it's kind of goofy, but so mediocre that no one's gonna remember this. I don't think even I will remember that this exists. I checked out this, and I also checked out, I think it was called something like Reincarnated as a Sword, which is also exactly what you would expect.
What a shitty thing to be reincarnated as.
Oh man, the goofy
like,
thing is that like I can think of worse options.
Like you get used twice, you snap in half, and you get thrown away into another pile of swords to get melted down into new swords.
No, you see, because this is an isekai series, so
right,
he's
so
actually overpowered.
Right, anime, swords don't break in.
It's anime, so not only can he just use his own MP, because he has an MP pool for some reason, he has magic.
He's also like a buster sword that explodes into 6 buster swords.
That was actually one of the better jokes in the episode, because only the first episode is out so far. Is that, like, first off, alright, he's reincarnated as a sword, but he has magic, so he manages to unlock telepathy, which means he can throw himself around at people and starts grinding for experience.
That's so fucking stupid.
And it's like, he very quickly, like, defeats an opponent that gives him the doppelganger skill. And all it does is it creates a copy of him, but it's a copy of his human version, and it's just naked for some reason. And he's like, yeah, this seems pretty useless.
How are you supposed to get invested into a main character that's a fucking sword or a vending machine?
Good question.
Like, I don't care about what a sword or a vending machine thinks. They're tools.
There is one upside outside of what is actually kind of like a fun premise element. Which is that, and this is the big thing that stuck with me, is that it's like, this show has the worst case of tonal whiplash I've ever seen. Because on one hand, it's like, oh yeah, I've been isekai'd as a sword, and yeah, let's fly around and kill things, and oh, look how overpowered I am, and it's kind of lame. But it's like, okay, sure, why not? And it's like, cut between that, and you flash over to, like, effing random cat girl who is, like, a literal slave being, like, beaten and, like, abused by...
Why is there always cat girls?
Because anime. And the premise is that, like, cat girl slave lady, like, is being attacked. No, it's like, she's being abused and stuff, you know, because she's a slave. And it, like, cuts back to the sword, and he's like, oh man, I'm killing this slime so well, I'm so awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be the strongest sword ever. And he, like, stabs into the ground, and he's like, wait, why can't I fly? And he's like, oh no, the ground is draining my magic, oh no! I can't move. It's like, as the cat girl is like being transported, the transport is attacked by a fucking multi-bear. It is a bear with multiple heads.
Oh, it's the New California Republic bear.
Yeah. And it's like the only way for her to survive is to pull the sword out of the ground and become its wielder. And he's like, alright, this is fine. I'll make you the most powerful sword master in the world.
Jesus Christ.
And that's just like the setup. It's like she just murders the crap out of it, and it's actually pretty cool. Surprisingly. And it's like, oh yeah, yo what, like, yeah, let's become, like, weapon and wielder and, like, be a team. And she's like, oh yeah, yo, I should probably give you a name, I should call you Sensei, and it says, like, teacher in the subtitles, and he's like, wait, don't call me that, and it's like, name registered, and he's like, damn it, it took. So that's, I'll probably be following that. That seems I'll be kind of fun, but like probably not great.
Tell me how the second episode goes. I might take a look at it.
I feel like there is one thing I should mention, and it's like, it's the one thing that I was not expecting where I see it and my eyes are like, oh god, oh no. And it's like, it has me scared for my freaking mind that this show is going to go a horrible direction. Which is that, like, the cat girl's like, oh yeah, I'll help you, and, you know, you, like, see her stats, and he's like, oh, she's only 12 years old, and I'm like, oh no, anime, don't.
Don't
Please,
do it, anime. Stop!
I really hope they don't go anywhere weird with this. I am terrified they will.
Oh, they will. It's anime.
As, like, the second anything happens, like, done. Dropped like a rock.
I mean, like, if you're already on the fence and then that hits, yeah, I'd pretty much be like, no, good, man.
I was, like, glancing through the cons and people are like, oh, yeah, it's fine, like, they have a very wholesome relationship. He's, like, a father figure or whatever. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And I saw our cons that's like, oh, yeah, because she's a cat girl, she ages rapidly. And I'm like, no.
No. Oh god, she's like halfway through season 1. It's like, oh god, I'm an adult now.
Please, like, anime, please do not animate this one.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, I'm an adult now. That means that I'm horny. It's gonna be like, no.
Oh, no. It's Raftalia all over again.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez. Oh man.
I was just saying, you don't want this to happen to your house while you're watching that anime. FBI just busting in.
Oh man.
FBI, open up! I do love that clip of they just smashed things.
The funniest part of this is that it's going to be a good while before this episode is uploaded, so by the time people on YouTube hear me talk about this show, they'll have the full hindsight, and they'll fully know, like, they'll be able to just stop and be like, wait, isn't that the show where that thing happened? It's like, I'm telling you right now, there's only one episode out. No, wait, actually, there's 2 episodes out, but I saw the one. But yeah, I only saw the first episode. No idea of any direction this is going. Just
you heard us here.
It's out of my hands.
If it goes there, we fucking called it. You better pick up that phone.
If it goes there, I'll pick up that phone and I will hang up and then throw the phone away.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know if this allegory works.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find out that what we said was true, and I'm just gonna yeet myself off of an apartment building.
Man, if nothing happens, then holy crap, fantastic, they proved me wrong.
Yeah. Like, if it doesn't go there, I'm gonna be like, wow, the anime, I salute you. But it's gonna go. It's anime.
Man. Bro, I should also mention, there's 2 other isekais you would probably be interested in hearing that there are things. And I feel like you've probably heard of these before. One is, like, that time I was reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, I've heard of that one, yeah.
Yeah, he's just a freaking little slime ball and he's overpowered because, of course. The other one is So I'm a Spider, So What?
Okay. Wait, like, an actual spider? Like a little tiny spider?
Yes, they are a spider monster, but they're like they're tiny. They're like so small. Like, they're small and they're weak and they're like, they actually are pretty adorable, yeah. Like, just like...
See, anime gets me with that when they draw something that's really adorable, and I'm just like, no! Stop!
It's a really fun premise, and then, like, you watch the thing, and it's like, the spider stuff is, like, really fun and endearing, and, like, the B-plot following the human characters is the most boring, generic, like, who cares crap ever. But the spider stuff is great.
He's a little pink spider, purple spider.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so cool. He's got the little krillin things too, the little dots.
Yeah.
I guess those are supposed to be the other eyes, maybe, but...
I should mention it's a girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I kind of guessed, but I wasn't gonna, like...
And of course the spider becomes overpowered.
Of course, yeah. Is that a fucking werewolf up there?
Wait, what?
Look on the top, jumping up above the spider.
Oh, maybe, actually. Yeah, I know it was that, yeah.
And then, like, behind it looks like something that's wearing a dress made of, like, silk or something, like, webbing.
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdo characters. There's a point where they're just like, okay, the only way to get out of this, like, cave that I was born in is to fight a freaking earth dragon.
Awesome. That doesn't sound dangerous.
Yeah. So it's like, I feel like one big credit I can give this show over most isekai is that, like, the hero actually feels underpowered. Oh, hey, what's going on, Case Kennedy? Case Kennedy? Yeah, sup, we're talking anime. Yeah, so as far as so what, the one thing I'll give this above a lot of our isekais, that it's like, the hero actually has to, like, struggle to fight things because they're a freaking spider. They're tiny, their stats are horrible. Like, their one big asset is they're fast and they learn weird poison skills.
I mean, technically spiders are really strong. Like, spiders.
Yeah, for their size.
For their size, but, like, still.
Yeah. So it's like, they'll get into fights where it's like, every time they level up, they fully restore their health and MP. So they'll just be fighting crap, and they'll just get disfigured horribly, and they're literally, like, bleeding out. And the poison just barely manages to, like, finish a guy off. And it's just like, oh, level up, and they just, like, come back completely fine, yeah.
Yeah, like, the ding happens, and they're like, full life.
Just full heal, done.
That's the best part about it. You can just access your level up system while you're dying.
Yeah.
Fucking follow does that makes you wait until all the enemies are dead.
But yeah, that's a pretty fun, like, you know, whole, like, angle to it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So, I don't know if we'll be able to get through this dungeon, but I feel like we might as well try while, you know, we're still, like, doing stuff.
Yeah.
I think it was this way? Oh, man. But yeah, that's a fun one. Gets really weirdly bad at the end. Like, the animation quality just takes a hard dive. But yeah, pretty fun for the first bit, and when you're following the spider, and with all these other caveats. I probably shouldn't have taken all that acid damage, but screw it.
What are you getting to?
But yeah, what's going on, Kaze? Any anime you've been following lately? Yeah, viewer engagement.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Or do you not watch anime? It would be really weird that you're watching Digimon right now.
And if so, that's fine. Yeah, no judgment.
No judgment. Maybe you just like Digimon.
Yeah. Have I what
for the
now? Yeah,
longest-
any anime you've been following lately. Yeah, I feel like we're probably not gonna get much of it. Yeah, well, it's whatever. I've just been talking about, like, shows I've been, like, checking out this season and stuff like that, and we've just been, like, laughing at dumb and weird anime titles for stuff that's coming out.
It's kind of starting to get into that moment where we're devolving into nothing but giggles.
Oh yeah, we've already started devolving super hard. Been rewatching Baki Hanma. Aw, heck yeah!
Baki Hanma.
Yeah, Grappler Baki.
Oh, I heard that one.
Yeah, I assume that's like what they're talking about, but yeah. Man, Grappler Baki's the best. I feel like I've gushed about this show so much before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the anime night list.
It's on the list.
Yeah.
There is a point in that show where a guy gets his hand cut off, and he's like, oh, thanks, now I can punch you harder, and he punches them out with his arm stub.
Well, that doesn't fucking make any sense.
Because as he explains, like, he went through a lot of really rigorous training, like, with his fighting style to harden his knuckles, but it was always annoying to deal with, and now that he doesn't have to worry about his knuckles, he can hit them even harder with even more force.
Then you just end up shattering your forearm bones.
Yes! It's great. Oh man. Don't watch it. Sticked off because my girlhood watched the Promised Neverland. Aw, man. Wait, season 1 or season 2? Because I like season 1, but holy crap, season 2 is... oh boy, that's a mess.
Sounds like it.
So, the
only
deal...
thing I know about that.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
Crap, that's not where I want to go.
That's the exact opposite of what you wanted to do.
So here's the deal, is that it's like, the whole deal is that the creator of the manga, right, like, they had, like, a lot of time to play out the first arc. They had, like, you know, months to just sort of sit on and, like, think things through and make sure all made sense and stuff. And they're like, okay, yo, we can just do this, we can make this, like, a cool, like, you know, whole, like, thing. And, like, they did the series, you know, they did the manga, and they got through the first arc, and they're like, okay, well, crap, what do I do now? And they kind of panicked, and they were, like, ended up being really unsatisfied with how the series turned out. So what they did for the anime is the anime comes out and it's like, alright, first season covers the first arc. Awesome, yo, it's a good arc. It's like screwed up, but it's like really fun. And they're like, okay, second season is where things go off the rails. And the creator was like, alright, I want a redo of this. I'm going to make this an anime original thing and just change the plot. And the changes kind of made things worse. And everyone was just like super like weirded out and against it, and it was like a big misfire. But yeah, I definitely recommend check out the first season of the show and then literally stopping right after that.
Yeah.
Like, because the whole thing of, like, oh, they have to escape this house, and there's, like, monsters or whatever, is, like, a really good, engaging story. And as soon as they escape the house, it's like, okay, time to just, I don't know, get guns and fight back or something. And they just don't know what they're doing. Like...
Yeah,
there is a...
like
oh, man. There is a point in this manga where, like, someone ends up holding the main character at gunpoint, and they literally have no reason for why they should be able to get out of this situation. So instead of doing anything that makes sense, he just has a full flashback about his, like, life experiences or whatever. And, like, it just hard cuts to the present, and he just starts freaking out and losing his crap, and then he just kills himself for literally no reason at all. And it's like, well, what the crap was that? Why did he even do that? This doesn't, like... Is this because you couldn't think of another way to get your character out of the situation? Because that was really lame. It's equally upped up as Chow Tucker from FMA. Oh, yeah. Out there I'd say, like, equally, but it's pretty screwed up, yeah. Like, just... the more you learn about what's going on, the more you're like, oh, there is no good solution to this situation. And the more it's like, oh god, the creator of this show has to, like, or the manga or whatever, now has to create a solution for this situation. How do you even do this? And the solution is they just look at all the stuff they're setting up and they just back down super hard. And they're like, actually we didn't need to do any of this. It's fine, we found an our way. And it's like the lamest ending. It's the hardest back down of, like, an ethical dilemma that I think I've ever seen in an anime. It's like, oh yeah, this thing, just don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Just don't think about it, it's fine. Oh man. Jeez.
Yeah.
What the heck else is coming out this season? Or at least Walls is like being aired recently. Friggin'. I've somehow gotten stronger while I improved my farm-related skills.
What?
This is an isekai for sure. Yeah, it's definitely another isekai show.
Sounds done.
Alright, for an isekai, this is a fun title. Let me check the walkthrough first.
That's a good one.
Wait, did they just give him poison power or something? Oh crap, he can do that?
Not cool, bro.
Oh, we should stop that, holy crap.
Should we should do something. Should we do something?
We should probably do something. Jeez, I'm looking for more just insane weirdo isekai titles. Because of course. Alright, yeah, this is way too far back. This is back to the point where we're not seeing new stuff anymore.
Yeah, you gotta go back to the future. What did I just say?
Yeah, gotta go back to the future. I mean, that's semantically correct.
I wasn't really paying attention to where I was there for a minute, and I just said words.
That conversation just sort of happened. Sentences just sort of appear. There's no rhyme or reason, they just take place.
Like, sounds went into my ears, and then another sound came out of my mouth.
Oh, man.
And somehow, I formed the words, yeah, you gotta go back to the future.
I mean, it's not inaccurate, is it?
I guess.
Gotta go back to the future where the new anime is at. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Alright, hang on, I need to link this in the Discord. I describe this to you, right? This image. So, this is a new upload to the streaming site or whatever that I'm looking at. And it's called Super Mario's Fire Brigade. And it's a sideways image of, like, just an old, like, coloring. Like, it's an older series or whatever, an older special. And it is Mario with the Tanuki tail, and it looks like he's, like, body pressing a kid into the road as Bowser approaches them in a, like, freaking, like, car, in a, like, Corvette.
What the fuck?
It looks like Mario's about to throw a kid in front of Bowser's car.
He's finally gonna get him thrown away in jail for killing a kid.
Oh my god. I guess that's one way to stop Bowser. I just can't. Just I should look on Discord and just see the thumbnail. Just look at this, it's like Mario, no! I
I know it looks. I think he's supposed to be saving the kid, but it really looks like he's throwing him into the car.
I hope that if anyone else looks up Super Mario's Fire Brigade, they will find the exact same promo image of Mario throwing a kid in front of Bowser's freaking Corvette.
Finally, time for me to permanently get rid of one of my. Finally, time for me to permanently get rid of one of my.
Your days are numbered, Bowser. You won't walk away from this. Oh my god. That caught me so off guard.
I can't breathe.
You want to hear the most anime ass.
I looked at it again, and you can see, like, there's this little girl back there that's like, no, Mario! Don't! That's my brother!
You want to hear the most anime-sounding title I've ever heard?
What?
Pleasant Goat and Big Big Wolf dunk for future.
What? How does that like make any fucking sense?
Pleasant Goat and Big Big Wolf dunk for future.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I love it. Wait, is Dot Hack still going? Holy crap. Jeez.
What's that? Oh man, I forgot. I deleted the GIF I was gonna post. Fuck.
The crap is this? Alright,
oh my god, that fucking Super Mario thing is an isekai where these kids get isekai'd into Super Mario Brothers.
Oh my god. So I had to like explain this to you before you see this on the Discord. There is just a Ramthon here that's like a movie, and it's I think you're a little confused is the title. I think you're a little confused. And the thumbnail is just a freaking puppet of a sausage with like just googly eyes.
What is that? It's like a claymation like hot dog.
I think I'm a little confused at this one.
I'm more than confused. I'm lost. I think I'd rather I might have a better time watching Zheng He Zai Xingyan than that.
Oh man, is this cheap content? Are we hacked for doing this? I want to say yes.
Nothing I do is cheap. You pay me well.
Wait, you get paid?
No.
I was going to say, wait, you get paid?
I wish. Like, if money could just float down for me from the sky, it'd be really nice.
It'd be super handy, wouldn't it?
Right. I'd be like, oh, sick, I can buy things now.
Awesome, this takes care of all my problems from the corona.
Yeah.
Chat can't easily be disabled. Do we do it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, that worked out.
I was going to say, MF, I get paid in Sims 4 DLC.
Who's giving you Sims 4 DLC?
It's coming down from the sky, floating like the money.
Oh, heck yeah, we just found the boss.
Is this the boss? Did we get to the boss already? Wow,
Yes.
okay, that's nice. I thought this was gonna take a bit longer. I was gonna be like, fuck, this is taking forever.
Death, this is your turn.
Hey, you're a terror from the city, aren't you?
Yeah?
We won't let you guard terrors stand in the way of our plan. Down with the guard terrors! Don't think you'll ever leave here standing. Hail the Crimson the Great!
Fuck the police! I will stop you, Blood Knights!
I will stop you, Blood Knights!
I will stop you, Blood Knights!
I was trying to do a Chill's voice and it just didn't work.
Oh, Batman, yes!
Whenever I hear the name Chills, all I can think of is the time that New Legacy Inc. was doing like a charity event, and one of the things they had one of the members do was read out a CM Punk promo in the voice of Chills.
Jeez.
Man, like, at least the Blood Knights are equal opportunity, like, hirers. They hire everybody.
Yeah, even if they're top 15 YouTubers, I mean top 10 YouTubers.
From Germans to YouTubers.
Yeah.
Number 15. The
Number
Bloodlines.
15.
I feel like I make so many horrible jokes off of that, but no, I'm not gonna.
Number 10. Did you see that ghost in the background? Wasn't that so scary? What could it have been? Number 9. I'm sorry.
This mysterious creature flying through the trees was unnoticed on forced viewing, and you just look at the footage and it's like, that's a leaf.
Yeah, that's a leaf, bro. Look, I will highlight it with this red marker so you can see.
Internet experts have, like, pondered over this mystery. Just, it's like, it's like, primatologists have, yeah, like, reputable zoologists say this is a chimp, but I'm not convinced, are you?
Many
Leave
other
your thoughts in the comments
cryptozoologists
below.
think that this could be the mythical Bigfoot. Could it be? Leave your comments below. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Burger King foot lettuce.
The last thing you want in your Digimon murder is someone's...
No, do you think he puts that voice on?
Oh
Or do you
yeah,
think
he
that's the
absolutely
actual voice?
does.
Like, because I don't want to be making fun of him if he has, like, a problem. Because,
Yeah.
like, some people do have, like, weird tics while they talk. I have
Oh yeah, Quentin Reviews made a really good video out this actually, where it's like, if you go back through Chills' channel, like, early on he does not do the voice. His first
like,
videos he doesn't do it, and he just sort of like adopted it over time.
Like, I get the inflect maybe for, like, a video, but it's not even, like, inflection. Like, he gets, like, nothing. Like, he has no emotion.
Yeah.
Number 10. Look at that tank. Isn't it cool?
It actually gets even weirder the more you look into it, because it's like, there is a point where, like, yo, he just does something like top 5 Siren Head sightings or something, and it's just a bunch of, like, videos with obvious bad CG showcasing Siren Head. And he's just, look at these, and he's treating them all like they're completely real. And you're like,
Don't
okay,
you think
but,
that
like...
that could have been real?
And you're just like, okay, but why though? Like, what does he actually gain from this? And the answer is, because on his off-channel, he tried to drum up publicity for this cryptid, this, like, fake Slenderman figure, just so he could release, I kid you not, a rap song about Siren Head. And it's actually not that bad.
Oh, God.
Chills has, like, a side career in, like, rap.
No.
Yes.
I know he does, but, like...
He does. Holy crap, having a healer on the team is so nice. This is amazing.
Yay. Yay, we have our heals. Yay. Yay, we have our Yukiko for the team.
Although I do have... Sorry?
There's just a bit where it just like... The video is just like, it's just a girl with a bit of blood on her that's probably like, you know, just a theater kid doing a bit or something. And they're just like, you know, like acting weird and like, you know, thrashing around like they're possessed, and they like chase after a guy with the camera. And it's just clearly like just a little sketch some like theater kids threw together. And she'll just like, what is this mysterious creature? Science still has no explanation for what this type of monster might actually be.
I just popped up one of his videos, and I scrolled down real quick, look at some of the comments. He pinned himself a comment, warning, 2522 is cursed. And I clicked it, it goes to it, it's like, number 15, the Burger King foot lettuce ghost. I'm like, now you're just fucking trolling me, I know it.
I cannot state enough how weird it is that that video just has no type of like intro or like, you know, like lead in at all. You just click the video and it's number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. And it just goes.
That's why it became a meme.
Yeah. It's like, it's kind of great, but it's also like, man, I hope he's satisfied with this. Because, boy, this is a weird thing. Like, people are gonna laugh, because of course. I just hope he enjoys the joke. You know, I hope he's on the bit.
I feel like he has to be, like, he can't be unaware of what's going on with how ridiculous he sounds. Like, he's gotta edit his own videos, so he's gotta know how it sounds.
You gotta, you know?
I mean, maybe he is an editor, but I'm sure he's seen his videos while they're being edited or something.
So, are you ready for another isekai title?
Oh, please give it to me.
I'm the villainous, so I'm taming the final boss.
What?
I actually saw a trailer for this. Yeah, she is like a girl who was rejected by a guy, so she turned quote-unquote evil, went to where the final boss in the isekai fantasy world is, and she's like, yo, marry me so I can get revenge. And they're like, oh, okay, I guess, baka.
Actually, that kind of sounds pretty jokes. Like an episode of it and be like, why don't I watch it?
Yeah, I'd check out an episode of that, you know? Yeah, why not? You know, if I have the time for it, I'd like give it a try.
Yeah, it'll probably be one of those ones that I'd be like scrolling through the anime website and I'd just be like, let me watch this for a second. Put it on in the background. And let it play in the background while I'm like playing other things.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just scrolling through these, just like scanning, you know? Cause I know there's gonna be more. I know that like there's more on the way.
Yeah,
let's ninja knife throw just in case, yeah.
Some of these like videos about like creepypasta stories or whatever, but that like they'll read them online. And like put it on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't mind falling asleep to that shit.
Oh man.
I'll put it on in the background and I'll just be like, time to bed. And I don't like, isn't that the most like opposite thing that you should be doing? Listening to like horror stories while you're trying to go to bed?
Yeah, that's what I do, you know, just avoid it.
And I'm sitting here trying to listen to like in the northern Ontario, you know, by the way, where I live, there's murderous monsters and shit, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'll just sit here home alone and watch this.
Oh man.
And every time my cat makes a noise, I'll be like, oh! I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid.
Man, who is the guy? It's like there's so I was like watching a bunch of stuff recently for a bit. Yeah, go on to Kakumon, use your harpoon torpedo. Aw, heck yeah. And Triceramon, use your Giga Destroyer.
What a fucking badass name.
Aw, yeah. Fire your freaking nuke.
Use the harpoon torpedo. Why
Use
did I
the
say
Triceratops nuke.
Triceratops nuke.
But yeah, recently I've like a bit ago I was watching a bunch of like I think his name is like BioncPig's YouTube videos. And it's a lot of like, you know, oh yeah, just serial killers and like crazy like creepy stories and stuff. There's like one that really like stuck with me where it's yeah. There's just like, yo, it's just like dash cam footage from like, yo, someone's like home like, yo, security camera or whatever, just like watching the front doorway. And this guy just walks up and just starts like, yo, he's just got a mysterious bag in his arm. And he's just like, he's knocking on the door, right? And he's like, oh, hello, you in there? He's like, oh, are you sure? Are you sure? I know, are you sure about that?
That's
are
cool, sus.
And it's like, so here's the thing. The person was not answering the door or saying anything to him. He's just talking to himself. He's like, yeah, I know you're there, but you sure about that? Are you sure?
That's fucked up, dude.
And it's like, yo, eventually he just sort of like gives up and starts to walk away. And then someone like, I think they had like Ring was what it was. So like eventually it's like the husband, like as he starts to walk off, the husband like, you know, puts his voice through the thing because there's a speaker on. And he's like, hey, what you doing there? You always like, who are you? And the guy's like, oh yeah, I just, you know, wanted to come by, yo, can you just let me in for a moment? And the guy's like, no.
Yeah, no. Fuck off.
And it's like the husband's like asking questions. And he's like, oh yeah, it's like, what are you doing? He's like, yo, what will you do once you're inside? And he's like, oh, yo, nothing much. Ask well, like, yo, just kill her a bit, yo. And they're like, what? And he's like, yeah, I saw, yo, very one in the window. I just asked while come in, just, yo, just murder her.
No.
You know, he's like, yeah, I've got a gun and a knife right here. You know, I'm all set to go. She don't feel a thing. And they're like, no, just leave.
Oh, if that's all you want, come on in.
You know, the guy's just like, all right, I'll get going then. And then like the husband's like, oh, are you sure? Just kind of like jokingly.
Somehow I beat him. I don't know either.
It's like, it's such a weird era. It's like the dude's either like, you know, schizophrenic or on drugs or something. And it's like, what the heck?
No doubt.
MaskedHeroLucky used the Gate of Destiny.
Yeah.
Somehow we beat him, even though that was actually pretty easy. Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't really paying attention, so somehow I beat him. What is that on the floor? It looks like the part I had picked up for.
Holy crap. Gyro radar.
Gyro radar. It's pronounced hero.
It's a hero radar.
I'm so fucking stupid.
We've been going on for almost 4 hours. I feel like that explains a lot right now.
Yeah, that explains all the things.
I think we hit the save and I'm gonna go call it.
Okay, yeah. Should we report to the chief or should we save that for next time?
Chief can fucking wait.
Oh, we just want to call it now?
Yeah, the chief can...
He can head up there if you want.
Okay, yeah. The chief can wait on this crap.
You can wait a week, bitch. let's not forget that as every time we walk past this guy, we have to notice that, yes, he does have a rifle.
An anti-person rifle.
That's not for shooting Digimon, that's for shooting you.
I see you have defeated the enemies in all 3 domains, but you still haven't found the Blood Knight's leader, Crimson. Wait, what?
Wait, was that it?
Oh, I guess we have to talk to someone else. Crap, I have no idea where we're supposed to go.
Like, I was gonna say, well, I guess whoever that MF is, he can wait a week. He/she can wait a week.
Alright, well, I guess we should call it a night then.
Yeah, I guess Crimson can wait.
Next time, maybe we do the Coliseum, maybe we level up and then do it. I don't know, it's your call. Yeah, I think we'd do some matches.
We could probably try the Coliseum, don't forget, I gotta get my victory Kit Kat ready for that.
I thought that was a one-time thing just because of Brandon.
No, yeah, it was because of Bertrand. It was just a joke.
Oh,
Victory
man.
Kit Kat. That was so funny.
Crap, I don't have my laptop, so how am I gonna keep track of our elaborate lore now?
Oh no.
How will we know if we like Brandon or not?
Oh no. Does he like us? Or does Joy like us?
Do we like Joy?
Who's this other guy that showed up all of a sudden? Liam,
Oh no, the lore's getting complicated again. Oh man.
It's gotten just as complicated as our Danganronpa lore.
So before we leave, is there one we want to raid?
Let's see who's online. Can't raid yourself, so.
Yo, what? Heck yeah, there's someone playing Digimon World 3, let's do that.
Cool.
Yeah, let's do this, guy, heck yeah. I need to start actually, like, yeah.
Just so you guys enjoy some more Digimon while we take off.
Yeah, it's kind of, like, logical. Yeah, oh yeah, we've been going for out, like, 4 hours now, so we're kind of, like, wore out at the moment.
Jeez, is it really being oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think this is how you do a thing, but yeah. You know, like, thanks for everyone who stopped by, this is super fun, and yeah, we'll be playing again next week at 8. And tomorrow at 8, we'll be continuing Digimon Survive. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll see you guys around. Later.
Arrivederci.
And raid on. Oh, we got 4. Oh, heck yeah, we got them all. Let's go.
Yeah.